Right, should we drag these two renegades in? Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, I can't stay this thing. It's so weird.
It takes a lot of getting used to.
I think I know what the problem is. It's because, unlike a traditional wheel, it doesn't center as quickly. It kind of sticks in the position that you put it into.
That's a Type 2 crash barrier you just crashed into, Paul.
A Type 2? That's
Type 2, yeah.
Great to know, mate. Thanks for that. Sorry, Tom. I was just doing a Logan Sergeant. Into the Type 2 crash barrier. You found it easier to drive this thing in first person. Interesting. Let's have a go at that. It's awkward to steer because of the way that like I say, the way that the hinge kind of sticks. It's weird. I think it's more to do with the way they've implemented it than anything else. What's the weather like in the UK? It's actually sunny today. It's actually stopped raining.
Extremely overcast for me.
You see, normality has been resumed, pups. Like, it's been all...
I was thinking that when you said it's sunny, I was like...
It's been all messed up last week. Upside down weather last week. Right, couple of planks. Concrete blocks. I don't think I can get them to. Can I get over there? Is the easiest way to travel over the river on the south side of the map?
I don't think I've done a river crossing yet.
There's a north and a south crossing.
No, the south seems to be okay. I seem to recall from last week.
Okay. I'll give that a bash.
It's just a bit of island hopping. I'm assuming the north one is probably the same, otherwise there's no way across that map at all.
Alright, let's try that then. Roy James, thank you, 81 months. Chris 94, thank you for 108. Yeah, you keep that 40 Celsius in Australia. No, thank you. I get uncomfortable in the 30 Celsiuses. Never mind 40s. 40s is like, nope. It's 9 PM and still 35 Celsius. Yeah, that's horrible.
He's probably got his aircon on.
So, Pops, tell us about the road markings in your town. Tell everyone what the local council has done.
So they spent millions of pounds resurfacing a road that's probably like, you're going to say about 4 miles long, if not a bit longer. And on one junction, it's meant to say, keep clear. It doesn't say that. It says, keep something.
I think it says something like keep, and then clear is spelled, is it C-E-L-L-R or something? A-R or something stupid.
So the worker spelled clear, C-E-L-A-R.
C-E-L-A-R.
Yep.
They literally painted the road. Keep
On
clear.
brand new-
C-E-L-A-R.
On brand new tarmac.
Genius play.
Like freshly laid tarmac.
And they're going to have to come back, burn that off, and
Yep.
repaint it. That's amazing. Do you reckon some apprentice did that?
Probably.
I mean, this is it. They could have put keep clear, keep cellar. They could have put all signs. They could have had fun with it.
But what about your sign, Paul? I believe you've got a fantastic sign as well.
Have we?
You posted it.
Oh, I can't remember it. That was probably yesterday.
It was yesterday, yes.
He has slept since then. Perhaps.
Exactly.
I know
It's like
better.
my head's been reset.
I do apologise.
You should know better.
What was the sign?
Oh, hang on.
Commence scrolling.
Yep. Let me. One. In case of rain, please contact Essex County Council for provision of flippers, masks and snorkels.
Wait,
So-
what?
Yeah, so this is not actually... so basically, this is a sign that has been put up
Yep.
on one of the underpasses in Chelmsford. You know, the pedestrian underpasses that go under the roads? And every time we get heavy rain, they literally flood, like with 4 or 5 feet of water. And so somebody's had a sign made and put it on the wall there that says, in case of flooding, contact Essex County Council for flippers and snorkels. And to the point where people have actually been phoning up asking for flippers and snorkels. And Essex County Council has had to come out on the news and say, officially, we do not give out snorkels and flippers. and that was a prankster, and we're going to have the sign taken down. But I just absolute
It's
genius.
amazing, though.
I
Just-
love how the order of priority with that is get on the news rather than get the sign down. Like, I love how that's the order of priority for people. It's honestly ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, well, they're going to have to contact their subcontractor to have it removed at the cost of hundreds, aren't they?
And all in before somebody probably has the sign reprinted and put back up again.
Probably. It's just the fact that somebody had this made. It's just brilliant.
Would it kill them to fix the flooding?
That's a bigger problem, to be fair. Like, water just collects there. It's hard to drain away when it's flooded.
And it would cost millions to probably sort that problem out.
Yeah, I mean, when it rains consistently for weeks, this is just what happens. Like,
Yep.
all the rivers get full, all the sewers get full. Like, there's just no capacity, and then everything just backs up from there. It doesn't happen every winter, but it's been a particularly wet winter.
Yeah, as in it started raining in November and it's only just stopped.
I mean, Essex is normally quite a dry county, but it is just insane amounts of rain this winter.
It has been quite funny that I've had less rain than you.
Oh yeah, it's been bizarre. Meanwhile, it's been cold in Bahrain, right? For the F1.
Yeah.
How does that work? So, Sammy, no interesting signs up where you live?
None that are applicable for the stream, no.
Okay. MB, thank you for 34 months.
Your pop-ups are not working.
Which pop-up?
The resub pop-ups and the donation pop-ups.
It's not working.
Oh.
Which one would that be? That would be that one. Why would that not work? Why does stuff randomly break, guys? Let me try it again. There we go.
I don't know.
That one there?
There we go.
It's an OBS thing, it just hadn't loaded the page or something. Larry, thank you for 22 months.
I mean, that could be what Crow Daddy said. Maybe the sub bomb
It could be.
killed it.
It's unusual because I think it just says gifted 100 subs, so it doesn't like trying to load all of them.
And maybe it was feeling very emotional today.
That's what it was, mate, yeah. Yeah.
It's just like, you've got me to work at this early on a Saturday morning. It was like, I don't normally have to start my processes till like 11 o'clock. But no, you've started me early, and I'm just not going to work for you.
OBS has feelings. Well, it is temperamental.
Also, it's 2024. Everything has feelings.
Right. Main factory building in Avero Hills. Have a look at that. If I go through that south exit on my current map, do I come through near where you are, Pubs?
Yes.
Okay. I think I should have enough fuel. Pizza gone on strike for getting up so early. Smoky Assassin, thank you for 31 months. So, Sammy, what time did you get up? Because you're normally like quite an early riser.
I believe without an alarm, without prompt, it was about 5 past 5.
What do you do at 5 AM?
I come on into my office and play on my computer.
Is that your gaming time when it's all nice and quiet?
Pretty much, yeah. And then I had to go floor shopping this morning, don't forget.
Oh, yeah. How
Did
was
you
your
buy a floor? I've
No,
got
one came with the house, Paul.
Did it? Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, no need to buy one then.
So, chat. Earlier on this week, Paul messaged me about the schedule time. I said I might be able to make 10 o'clock. I have just got to go floor shopping. And literally the reply from Paul was, there's no need to go floor shopping. It generally comes with the house when you buy it.
I mean, he's got a point.
I'm not wrong.
and I'm not even verbatim, like, quoting that. That is genuinely what his response was when I said I had to go floor shopping.
My house came with 2 floors.
And I could tell how impressed he was by the fact that he didn't grace it with a response.
No, I just ignored it. Actually, no, I screenshotted it and sent it to the partner, and literally all I got as a reply from her was like a little crying emoji. So yeah.
But did you find flooring?
I found flooring. They're coming to have a measure up on Wednesday, I think. And I've got to do a little bit of work before they come. So. Yeah.
What is it? Carpet, hard floor?
Mate, I'm not the one. I'm the one paying. I'm not the one ordering. Like, I don't know what it is. Like,
what? It's some type of flooring.
I'm not even interested, mate. I could not care less what it is.
Amazing. So you went floor shopping with the partner. Some floor was bought, but you have no idea what it is.
Well, it's technically not purchased yet because they're coming out to measure. So they're coming out to have a measure, and then they'll tell me how much it costs. At the point where it tells me how much that costs, that's when I get involved to go, no, my dear, you don't need that much of an expensive floor. You can have this one instead. But until that happens, then I'm not really interested or bothered in any way, shape, or form.
I mean, normally it's so much per square meter, and you can roughly work out how many meters you've got.
Yeah, exactly.
So you should have an idea.
Well, I know. I've got a rough price in my head, but there's a bit of they've got to do some overboarding and some self-leveling and some latex flooring and all that kind of nonsense.
It's a bit where it turns out to be like pure marble floors.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Something we didn't realise until we looked at the.
Yeah. So once they've measured it out, I can then start being more involved in actively discussing the floor. Until such time, I'm not really interested in the 8 different types of different floor that she's looked at and picked out. Or it's
a bit where each corner gets a different type of flooring.
I did do the meme hack thing that I've seen online, where I pull one of my missus's hairs out and compare it against floor and go that one. She did not appreciate that.
There is no Puppy's Passionate Raging album, Firefighter.
There should be.
I would make way too much money.
On sale this Christmas.
I reckon we could put an album together based on just raging moments from my stream that you've been on.
To be fair, we probably could. I say 50 quid a go.
The difficult part would be naming each track. Apart from that,
the security guard.
That would be the rant.
The kebab shop.
You know what? So much has happened this week. I ain't got the energy. I haven't got the energy to disagree with this. What else is there been?
Oh, there's been all kinds of... Name a game, you've probably raged in it. Hunt Showdown, there's been a few of them. Siege, definitely.
You guys still playing Ready or Not, or have you lost interest?
Oh, we played it the other day. I mean, I wanted to play it the other day as well, and people were like, oh, I'm flying a plane.
I was available, so...
Yeah, but you can't play 2-player, you know?
You can.
It's a fun game, it's just that the AI can get a bit aimbotty sometimes.
Happy.
Yeah. But other than that, it's a laugh. I still like to be more tactical, but...
when the night that I sat and watched you guys, I was like, I don't think I can play with you guys as well.
No, it tends to be... we go
run,
roughly power up, and then everybody goes off in their own direction.
Yeah.
Then you start hearing loud bangs, screams, people die, and you lose points. And then 5 minutes later, you find out that somebody in the party died, but nobody bothered to tell you.
Also, to be fair, I've got a really bad habit of, instead of just opening the door like a normal person, I have to bring out my C4. Blow the door open.
Bolt.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, you tend to die quietly as well.
Yeah, but I also want to point out, right, we do try and be tactical, and then the AI, for some reason, I'm not sure why, shoots you from like 2 rooms away through multiple walls with laser beams. And I saw that, and I am just stating a fact. And are you going to deny that fact?
I'm not denying it. I'm just enjoying it.
Exactly.
So back to the game. Paul, would you mind jumping in my fem, please?
Pardon?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure. I'm not really my thing, to be honest. Which map are you on?
The one we started on.
I don't think he found that funny.
Reactive zone, sorry.
Okay, now what?
So, I'm trying to do another roadblock. And it says deliver to the blocked highway, medium planks. And I go in the box, and it says no cargo to load.
Are they medium?
No, they're small.
Oh, medium planks, not wooden planks.
There we go. The pennies dropped.
Yeah, what you've got there is the same as what I've got, which I think is wooden planks.
Never mind. Thank you very much.
That's what floor shopping does, children.
Yep, see, a wooden floor. See, that was on my brain, chat. You could see.
Oh, I see. That northern road isn't open yet.
No. But you can go to the dirt track on the side of it. That's the way I just went.
The one that goes around the little
Yeah,
lake
one that
thing.
goes around the lake next, parallel to the road.
Where did you get back out of it? Is that rocky bit?
Hang on. I haven't tried that rocky bit.
Where'd you get up then? Oh, did you just go straight back around it there? Maybe that's what you did.
Oh yeah, you can just go back up there and go on back onto the road.
Let's do that.
The rest of the road is open, it's just that bit that's small.
Detour. Can we fix that bridge or?
I've not seen a mission to fix
I
it.
can't see a mission either. That sucks.
You know, I think it's a low road only kind of deal.
We can fix bridges, we just can't fix that bridge.
Yeah.
No, a perfectly good sign writer pull for that road as well.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Hard hat area. There you go. go first person. Must be weird to drive one of these trucks IRL, in that like when you turn the wheel, like the cab physically swings around.
Yeah.
Must take some getting used to. Actually, no, Onamichi, like the controls for this are natural for me. Years of like being burnt into my mind, these controls. What's my take on expeditions? Not as harsh as some of the people on Steam.
I haven't looked, to be honest.
Oh, Steam reviews are mixed, and some of the comments are just... I genuinely wonder if Snowrunner had never been released, people would have thought Expeditions was a really good game. But because they all kind of expected another kind of Snowrunner, the disappointment in them because they can't do Snowrunner in Expeditions is real. It's weird. Some of the things that they're saying have got weight, you know, the lack of vehicles and stuff. But we all know they're just holding stuff back for DLC. You know, that's a fair comment. But I don't know. If you prefer to haul logistics rather than explore, that makes a lot of sense. I know even I said that. But some people's comments are just bizarre. Which is fair enough, Willow. It's a different style of game. Same physics, but different goals. Wow, I'm really low on fuel. 68 litres to get there. You wish Snowrunner had the anchor and drone? Yeah. Absolute ludicrous damage I just received. No, it's the truck in the game. One of the unlocks arrives with 58 litres.
Glad I remembered not to take this truck with that trailer.
It's weird the way this thing steers. Yeah, what I was doing, Tom, was like, it's hard to show you on the controls, but if I kind of touch it to the right like that, did you see that? I let go and it carried on turning. So if I bring it to the right and let go, it carries on turning. And that's the problem. But if you touch it a little bit, it doesn't. But you see how it's centered? You touch it a bit and then it goes to some specific place. And that's what makes it tricky to drive, because unlike the steering wheel, you don't turn it and it either stays there or starts to roll back. It kind of keeps moving to a specific point and then stops. And that's what makes it tricky to drive. That's why you're constantly, like, oversteering left and right. It's almost like the axis has been, like, cambered in some way so that it naturally rolls away from the midpoint, is what it feels like. Samati, thank you for 80 months. Ezekiel, thank you for 8. Mopster, thanks for 15. AMH, thank you for 38. Top class content of the years since 2012 when I first discovered Squirrel Channel on YouTube. Shout out to the mods, except pups, and chat. Hope all have a good weekend. Thank you, AMH.
No, Paul doesn't think.
Do I think? Do you think?
No, I was going to say, do you think it'd be safe to use that trailer with a different truck?
I don't have a trailer.
No, the one that glitches out from the... Well, whether it's me or it's that truck trailer combo.
The mod trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, we just need to find another one. Because we know that one trashes the map. And we'll have to restart the game. In options, if you put the controller option to steering wheel instead of controller, it straightens it out. May be wrong. Hang on. Settings, controller. You put the controller to steering wheel instead of controller. In controls. Set the control option to steering wheel at the top. Sorry, you've lost me. I don't see this option. I'm in the controls. I don't see steering wheel option. Am I missing something? In the game menu. Right, okay. Right, okay. Steering mode controller. This affects how input is interpreted. Select which device you intend to use to drive the vehicle to get the best experience. Controller. Only positive input is applied. Wheels only steer back to the center when it is caused by physics. Steering wheel. Steering wheel input is applied directly. Intending to use the steering wheel will cause automatic wheel centering if this mode is used with a controller. So you're saying put that on steering wheel.
I think it's just going to do the same as it's doing now.
Well, it's not. Straight away. Like if I tap left or tap right, it auto centers now. So that definitely behaves different on this truck. Don't know what it's like on other trucks. That is a lot better to drive this truck. I'll say that much. I don't know about the other ones. But that makes that one way more livable. Right, I need to try it in a different truck now. Let me go back to reactive. Let's try... Don't think that... I've got a trailer on it. No. I don't have anything with a trailer. Actually, I was going to say, the Caterpillar that I have might be easy to drive now. Okay, I'm going to have to go to the garage.
Oh, copy and paste. That's a long message.
What's that?
Did you know Train Sim Web 4 is arriving 19th of March 2024?
I mean, it's so copied and paste that he's hit the paste limit and it says overgrow.
I didn't see that
Dude,
bit.
are you part of the press media or something? What's all that about? Literally doing their job for him?
Lol, Tom.
He basically posted the same message last week. Okay, he's definitely working for him.
Trains in World
Oh,
4, same as
rip.
all the other trains in Wales.
Oh, I forgot the trailer station is not... Where is the trailer station again? There isn't one here. Where do I get trailers from? Ooh, is there literally nowhere to buy trailers in Reactive?
No, I think you have to go to either Flatland or Pipeline.
Oh, that is brutal. That's brutal, that is. The trailers later, as in what? We get a trailer shop later on? Ignore me, it wasn't about Trends in World, it was another wall of text about the new sub prices. Maybe, Captain Flint. Is it not just near your mark now on the map? Warehouse, gas station. No, that's the garage, but there's no trailer store there. Is there a mission that unlocks a trailer station? Trailer store?
I'm looking now.
Repair the train station? Doesn't look good, unless it's a task. Close miss, what's that? The UI makes you mad. It could be better. I'll just leave it at that.
I don't see a trailer store.
No, that really sucks.
So there's only a trailer store in the flat in Pipeline Bay then.
That's bad, isn't it? You gotta spawn your trailers way back there and then bring them through. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it's Pipeline Bay that's the only place with a trailer store.
No, Flatlands has a trailer store.
Does it?
Yep.
These aren't just any cashews, guys. These are M&S cashews. This tub cost me a £5.
What?
Yep, it's M&S cashews. M&S roasted and salted cashews.
Made in the same factory as many other cashews we make, just with a different label.
Sounds about right. Yeah, but you get to keep the tin, and it's fully recyclable packaging. So you can use your tin for other stuff. It's actually quite a good tin if you know. I'll give it to Mr. Squirrel, she can use it for art stuff. I think I'm going to take a fuel trailer on the west side of the map and then see if I can drag that trailer back to the destination. I don't know if I need a high or low though. Saddle low is required. Truck with crane recommended. That's funny for the second bit. Can we do a saddle low on this?
Does it not want you to lift that pipe onto that flatbed?
I don't know.
Is that the process?
It's a valid question. And the answer is I don't know. I can't take a... okay.
Can you not put a high-up crane behind the cab?
What, you reckon I can get one on the front?
There's a chance, but whether you'll get enough lift to put it onto the trailer, who knows?
Yeah, I reckon that won't lift it, but we'll try.
I think it'll lift it, whether it'll position it or not, who knows?
When you got a minute, Paul, can you jump to flatland and jump into my map and refill it? Thank you.
I didn't hear anything. That was just a mumble.
When you've got a minute, can you please jump to flatlands and refuel his truck, please? Thank you.
Thank you.
Or is this part of Pup's training as to using his microphone correctly rather than sitting over here?
Well, every time I talk, I just send him talking over here. Oh, hearing a word I say. You mean that?
Yeah, is he still training, or have you
He's
managed
still
to...
training. Last
I'm
week he
still
said he
training.
would definitely try, and literally this morning he did it twice already, before the stream started.
I'm sorry!
You don't need to shout.
We need to strap the microphone to his face. What do you want me to do? Jump in the Mac?
Yeah, and then refill it from the Scout fuel trader, please. Thank you.
Has that
Means
still
a
not been
lot.
fixed, even in the recent patch?
I tried it before I asked you.
Wow. Maybe we can get it added on the roadmap. But I have to say that controller change hasn't had any adverse effect on the way trucks drive with trailers, but it has had a big effect on the way you drive the articulated stuff. So I'm going to leave that option turned on.
I don't know, I refuse to touch the articulated stuff.
Top 10. Yeah, I think so. Because there is is it a cat articulated one?
Yes.
It's like a fuel one. And that's the same, but I suspect that'll drive better now.
There's also the login one.
There's a good tip from, I think Viking is his name. Not just any old Viking, but the average Viking. He's just humble. This mud is a bit sticky.
Sticky mud.
I don't know. If this was in Essex, then snorkels and flippers would be supplied by the council.
Only if you ring the council.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the council missed the money-making opportunity there.
Well, yeah, they didn't say for free. They just said supplied.
Exactly.
So they could
And
have said, yeah, we're happy to send them to you.
We all know local councils have money trouble. They could have made thousands.
This is why the council's poor, mate. Missed opportunities.
Yeah. Is that your water bill for the quarter, Tom? 5k, yeah?
Tom, did you ever get a refund on that bill? That absurd water bill that you got? Oh, Tokyo Drift. You got it back down to a reasonable £215.
I would love to know how that conversation went.
Did they explain, like, did they have an excuse, or did they be like, oh, we'll look into it? Like, what was the reason for the massive bill? That sounds like an accounting error, Despawn. I really wish they had trains moving in this game.
For the purpose of scenery?
Yeah, so that you could drive into them and get smashed.
Oh, you want a full My Summer car, do you?
Yeah.
Wait for a sec. I'm just waiting for the bot.
There we go.
It still makes me smile.
Darren, just out of curiosity, why are you telling me that? Are you saying that's expensive or cheap, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Paul, trains in when fall. Still waiting for multiplayer for that game.
They said there'd only be one train sim world, didn't they?
Yeah. It's basically turned into the FIFA of trains, isn't it?
Well, they're all like that now, aren't they? DLCs and annual updates.
Talking about DLC, tear down when?
A bit like my summer car, mate. When it stops being asked for, I might play it. So you just reset the counter.
Woo!
Have you seen Pacific Drive? The game, yeah. Not tried it. Mr. Watchtower, thank you for 79 months, sir. Loot Knight, thank you for a tier 2, 18 months. Even offline programs send subscriptions. Yeah, they do. Acronis True Image Backup, which is a backup program I've used for years, in 2020 changed to a subscription model, and I haven't paid for it since. I still use my 2020 version. And they keep emailing me every year going, we've got super offers. Why not convert in subscription today? Blah, 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 blah. Get lost. I do not need an annual update on my backup program, thank you. But we want your money every year. Well, you're not having it. Sorry. Yeah, Cronus did it years ago. Oh, I should have reversed into here. What's this mission called again? Close miss. I try to avoid subscription software, but you can't entirely avoid it these days. Oh, that's a big pipe. There's no way this crane's going to lift that pipe.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's just not even going to get off the ground, is it?
I think it will lift it, but you'll have to like position your trailer right next to it and like lift it and then not be detached to the trailer at the same time, probably.
Not be attached to it?
Yeah, you'll have to like place it on the trailer and then attach to your trailer to then pack it, I would say.
Well, it's not in a great spot, to be honest. Can I winch that pipe?
Nope. But you can winch it with your crane, but...
I'm just wondering about trying to drag the pipe out here.
Oh, I have a provisional date for course for big truck.
You are?
I have a provisional course booking date for my truck license.
What, the test you mean?
Yeah, so I've got a course and a test. Well, there's 2 tests.
How much training have you done?
No, that's all part of it. It's 1 week.
Oh, I see. It's like an intensive week course.
Yeah, so it's a week course plus the manoeuvre, off-road, or they call it an off-road manoeuvre test or something, where you have to do your backup and unhook and rehook. And then there's a on-the-road driving test, which is part of that week as well. But obviously, I don't think you can do your on-the-road test until you've passed your off-road test, if that makes sense.
Question is, will this stay on there when I put it down?
I mean, it should do. Just don't lock into it.
Apparently the truck doesn't have enough power to move. The heck? Blimey. I had to check the engine on this. Woo! They said it couldn't be done. Apart from some of you said it might be able to be done.
Hang on a minute, yeah, I said it could be done. Could you enable pump it up for me, please, Paul?
Enable what?
Pump it up, bottom category of section. No idea if this is going to cut scene yet, and no idea if you guys are on the same map as me or not.
I am. Think. Yeah.
Y'all what?
Yeah, I'm on the same map as him. Running seriously low on fuel.
I'm presuming we get to keep this trailer. So when's the provisional date? Somewhere is it soon?
Yeah, mid-April, which I think is pretty soon considering.
Nice.
So then you never know. Next time I turn up at yours, might be in the bloody world truck.
A rock up in a big
Don't you
Arctic.
have to buy the trucks first, don't you?
Pardon?
Don't you need a truck first to turn up to pull in a truck?
I'll just borrow one. You know I'm connected, mate.
Yeah, can I just park this on your drive, mate?
No, it's not going to be a question. I will be parking it on his drive.
Just bring a truck and a trailer and start unloading excavators.
Yeah, I think that was basically a mission to give you a free trailer in the end. Metal beams. And all that worked. I thought the crane might be a bit too weak, but it seemed to be able to lift it. I think because it wasn't like a super heavy pipe, it was okay. Eight slots for this mission. Yep. Quite big. There's no way that trailer would just slide around like that.
Nope.
Absolutely no way. Right, I need to move this tub of cashews now.
Yeah, like back to the house, right? Like...
Not that far. Danger.
It's just a Moorish thing, isn't it? Pringles are the same. Yeah, they just fall into that category, aren't they? Oh yeah, I fancy another one.
Yeah.
I was really bad over the Christmas period with them. I went to Tesco and they were selling a massive tub of like KP salted peanuts and I couldn't stop eating them. And every time we played a game in the evening, Tom and Matty would always ask us, how many peanuts you got left?
Another tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're better off with those where they come in little packets and then you can just eat a packet and be done. But if you have a big tub, I'm the same with yogurt. If you have a little yogurt, I'm okay. I can eat the little yogurt. But if you give me one of those big yogurts, I'll just keep going till that's eaten.
Yeah.
Is it the same with like an ice cream tub? Like say you had a Ben & Jerry's ice cream tub.
They are hard to put down if you've got a hold of one, yeah.
I've tried Ben & Jerry's once, never again. I found it way too sweet.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, the Onken subs, Ramis, are just so good. Nerdy Drew, thank you for 75 months.
Yeah, but aren't they normally like sort of plain-ish for those Onken things?
Onken? No, you can get ones with like whole grain bits in them and stuff. They're lovely.
Oh, okay.
Mrs. Squirrel likes the coconut yogurt ones, so she has about 3 or 4 tubs of that in the fridge. I try not to pick them up because I won't stop eating. Oh, the trailer slide is real. What is this physics? So, Sammy, when you get your truck and trailer, we need to confirm that physics doesn't work this way.
What, you want me to drive like that? Hang on a minute.
I was only doing it like 30 Ks, if that.
Oh, when you have a minute, can you jump to hills and top my Mac up, please? Thank you.
Oh, that sounds boring.
Well, it's not my fault the game is dumb and I can't refill my own truck, okay?
Well, stop using so much.
I've driven 2.5 maps.
You need to be more economical.
Says the guy using what? 17 litres a minute? Oh no, sorry, 20.
Yeah, but I've got a big tank to compensate for it.
I had 350 litres, but 2.5 maps later with no fuel trailers on anything.
Yeah, lift and coast, exactly.
Yeah, I haven't been
Because that works in this game.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with it, but I seem to recall a few years ago they changed the test law, and that you now have to take tests in vehicles that are full. You used to be able to take tests in vehicles that are empty. So I think you actually now drive and train in a truck that's actually got a load in it rather than driving it around empty. I think. I could be wrong.
That makes sense.
Well, it does make sense. It makes perfect sense that you're actually tested in a truck that's full. Or weighted, I don't know if it's full.
It probably has some weight in it. I don't think they'd fully load it, because if you're a learner driver and you do tip that thing over, that's going to get pretty messy.
Yeah. It's weighted usually about 5 ton. Oh, it's not fully loaded then, it's like a little load.
So it's got a few kebabs in, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Hexy, that was the point. Like, you pass your test in an empty truck, and then, yeah, you get loaded with 44 ton or 20 ton.
Yeah, all your braking's different, climbs are different. Where am I going, Pubs?
To the hills, to the Mac, to fill it up from my roof rack, please. Thank you.
Where am I refueling it from exactly?
My roof rack.
That it? 80 litres?
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Right. Forgotten where I was now.
But yeah, I had the email came through, Paul, with like, oh, we've got a provisional training date for you, and I think I'd replied in about 15 minutes going, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no problem, I'll be there.
Like, I didn't even, that was CC to the boss, I didn't even check with him. I just literally went, yeah, that's fine.
Lol. Metal beams. Can we make them or get them from somewhere else?
I've just picked metal beams up from Flatlands, but... no, Forgetful Larry, I don't need to do a CPC.
I'm pretty sure on the first map that we started on, there's a factory in one of the corners that you can make beams from.
Right. Interesting. Oh, you scumbag game. I pressed the wrong button and now it's jumping me to a completely different place. Kinds of loads are you looking to haul, Sammy?
Anything that me and Paul needs to move.
What about me?
Heavy ones.
Heavy ones. No, it's undecided at the moment, Hexy. We're having changes at work, and some of it may be different vehicles, and they just want some drivers ready for some changes that may or may not happen. So I put my name down, and yeah.
And even if it doesn't happen, it's still a win-win.
Yeah. It's the, would you like to have £3,000 worth of training paid for by the company? Yes, I would. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're not going to say no to an additional employable skill, are you?
Yeah, and it's genuinely, like you say, it's that I can get this, and I haven't even been asked to like sign a I will pay back, you know, within a certain time frame thing either. Because genuinely, like I could do this course and leave and go do something else.
Yep. Options.
Yeah. And like, unlike nearly everything else I've done, this is actually a transferable skill, you know? And the CPC thing is like a week course that's about 300 quid to do, so even if I did leave and wanted to go and do truck driving, 300 quid in a week, that'd be done kind of thing.
Most of your weight's between batteries and rotors. Interesting. Five years on a PhD, Hans. Blimey. I thought a PhD took less time than that. Oh, right, yeah, part-time maybe, yeah. It's normally 4, but you got sticks and the stick leave partially. Masters is 3 years. There were people doing master's degrees who took a year when I was there.
The sun really bright down by you, Paul.
Outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, blue skies and sunny.
Just because I haven't seen it in a while, I don't remember it being that bright.
Yep, I agree. It's quite shocking. And I think tomorrow's raining, so go figure
Is
that
it really?
one.
What?
Apparently.
What?
Yeah. I looked at the forecast and it said it was raining tomorrow. But Tom, that sounds like 3 years plus 1 to me. You don't get a B engine as well, you go straight to an M engine.
I know all about that uni stuff. Easy.
Easy.
Matty's degree's easy. All Matty has to do is just make stuff up. Make stuff up, play with the facts, but make sure he's impartial.
It's a tiger, Ralpham. Sounds like Matty does accounting. Almost. Almost journalism.
He might as well. Yeah, Matty, just remind me, you've got to do anything with that journalism degree.
Going to start his own publishing company. Alright, 2 metal beams needed.
Maybe, maybe not. That hills map is horrible. Like, there's no trader store, no fuel stations.
Did we bring any fuel over here yet?
I'm bringing one, but at the break it'll be despawn. Because my truck is empty.
Yeah, I think we need to get some supplies over there. Steampunk, thank you for 47 months. Youngstar, thank you for 89. Bubs, thank you for 46. And Bobby Young, thank you for gifting a sub to Calca. That's the problem though, Matty, isn't it? Like, now you've done your degree, you've got to decide what you want to do. And that's the tricky bit. Reactive zone.
Did it teach you how to be impartial, Matty?
Were you hauling there, Sammy? You're just coming through.
I'm heading to get a cabin. So I'm empty, essentially.
You're playing the new supermarket game. I've seen people stream that. I think Kenko was playing it yesterday.
Oh, so you completed your impartiality training, Matty?
He's now completely unbiased.
Yeah, because we know journalists are unbiased.
Depends on the employer.
Oh, bunch of cynics.
Oh, really, Mr. Squirrel? Really? You're the one that's gonna call us a bunch of cynics. I'm sorry, what?
I might go back to bed, Summer.
Yeah, this guy, the slander is real. 24 grand for the upgraded engine.
Wait, did everyone see the flying pigs?
Hey, Tom, they just went past my window.
Oh, you're so funny.
There's a bit of flurry spotted down near Chelmsford. Love it that nobody's disagreed with the fact that Paul's actually a cynic. I think it's brilliant.
I never said anything about me being a cynic. I just said you're all such a bunch of cynics.
Yeah, and I suggested that what you're saying that you're not.
I didn't say that at all, did I? I just said you're a bunch of cynics. I didn't say I wasn't included.
Oh, well. Friends keep company and all that.
You never noticed that beacon on the back?
Yeah, and it works.
I mean, it was...
Engine's quite nice. You objective to stubborn. Puppy took a wrong turn.
Hey!
So, Pups, how many kebabs have you had this week?
None.
I don't believe that.
Well, after the news, I didn't eat for 2 days because I just had no appetite, and then I had a pizza and 2
Sounds like you need a
bacon
kebab then.
sandwiches. Maybe after F1.
Right, so that's an hour and 40 minutes before a kebab was mentioned. Okay.
LOL. Oh, I'm still impressed. Simon, did you hear about my milk deal?
Your milk deal?
Oh.
As
So,
in the
milk
thing that
is
comes
really
out of a cow?
Yeah, milk comes out of a cow. It's really expensive these days, right?
Well, apparently not for you in the north, but carry on.
No, not for me so much in the north, but I got four pointers for £4.50.
So they were £1.13 each.
Yep. Because my friend does the shopping for the corner shop. I sent him to the wholesalers to pick me up some milk.
Okay, and how are you going to drink 16 litres of milk?
There is 9 of us in this house, Sammy, and we go through milk quite rapidly.
Oh, because they're back.
Yeah, they're back.
Oh,
they got
okay.
back Monday afternoon.
Oh, that's okay. I assumed they were still down.
Well,
Tom?
they'll be back down.
Tom, this is front page news, and you know it, mate. And Matty should be the one to write the article. He is a journalist, after all.
Hey,
See, we're just giving Matty some topics. Yeah,
oh,
Matty,
Matty's got
also,
plenty to write about if he's writing about us a lot.
There's also the sign, the Matty, that was on my road.
Yeah,
Right
there's
about that.
2 front page articles right there. Pups got milk cheaply, and
Yep.
there's a sign written on the road that doesn't say keep clear.
I still think that's brilliant.
Yeah, but do you think it implies keep clear? Is that that's the important thing?
No, I've walked past it, Sammy.
Yeah, but that sign isn't for you, is it?
Yes, but
I'm fairly certain that no matter how that was spelled, I would interpret that that area was meant to be kept clear.
exactly, Tom. See, Tom's gave Matty his headline. Tell you what, it was very impressive watching them redo the road. So they only had a 3-hour window to work of an evening. It was quite... Is it the planer that digs up the old tarmac?
Yeah, cold planer.
Yeah, it was quite funny when that got blocked. They just, you just saw 2 workmen go underneath with sledgehammers. Just start whacking the tarmac.
Yeah, shouting to the guy, is it definitely turned off?
Yeah.
Boeing, thank you for 127 months, sir. It is indeed 1111 in binary.
$127 months.
Yep. That is mad. It's past the 10-year mark already.
I'll be over a second.
Well, if you add 1 bit to that number in the old ZX Spectrum days, what would you get is a 0, and the carry flag would turn to true. And that's how binary addition works. It's quite cool. Eight-bit computing for the win. That's right. You can overflow. No. Z80. Now, should I leave this around here somewhere? Seems like a good spot. Can we get metal beams on this map?
Are you on reactive?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Don't believe so. Welcome back.
Can't even make them.
What are we looking for?
There's metal beam. There's unlimited metal beams on flatland.
You mean the brick frame in top left? There is an area on, was it Pipeline or?
Pipeline Bay, you can make them.
And Overall Hills, you can. They're not Overall Hills. Flatlands, you can just pick them up.
No, Overall Hills are top left where the brick framing area is. They've got metal
There
beams.
is 4 metal beams top left. In
No, it's 3, I
hills.
think. Where's the 4th one?
There's 2 on one, and then 1 on the other 2.
Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, it's showing 2 on that one. Yeah, there's 4 there and an upgrade that Pups is really close to.
Yep. But it will be free because I need one of those metal beams. So how many do you need?
I need 2 to complete this mission. But the problem is, get them to where I need them to be is a bit of a pain.
Also, I just remembered the other bargain I got this week, not because I knew someone, but because B&Q is stupid.
Dutch TS, thank you, 53 months. 255 is the maximum points you can score in a Madden game before it crashes. They only assigned 8 bits to the score. Why does it crash? Barrow Hills or Pipeline Bay?
So I had to go B&Q this week because I needed some new drill bits and stuff after what happened in my garden. So I saw this box. It was on offer, down to something from 40 quid. Scanned it. Guess how much I paid for it?
15.
£12.99.
£1.79p.
Wow.
Yeah, because my B&Q only has self-service tills now, so I was like, I'm not saying anything. That's what it's through on the till. I'm walking out with it, mate. I paid £1.79p and went straight out the store.
Don't blame you. See, the only problem with getting onto this map is the Vara Hills getting to the other side is a pain.
Yeah, see, I came in from where you're looking at your screen, the bottom left is where I came in.
What, Flatland?
But I don't even know how you get on the bottom left. I came in from Flatland, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be coming in from reactive, I think. Ugh, it's horrible.
Well, before you go anywhere, could you jump into the Sisk and fill my truck up, please, on hills?
Which map?
Hills. I'll leave that.
Tom,
Fuel
you,
truck here for
Tom,
you as
Tom,
well.
it sounds to me like you should be the journalist, mate, because you're clearly good at writing these headlines. Like, I'm not hearing any good headlines from Matty.
I mean, that's a fair point. Tom has been coming out with all these headlines. I've not seen Matty yet. Thank you, Paul.
People have been on the
Lol.
lookout for a small puppy for allegedly stealing. If spotted, do not approach. It could be dangerous. It could be angry.
Steal. I have the receipt, Tom.
It's as good as stealing. I mean, it was daylight robbery, let's face it.
I mean, if they punched it into the machine wrong, that's not my problem.
I mean, you could have been an honest person and gone to the till and said, I kind of think this is too cheap. Are you sure this is correct?
Don't be silly. We're in a cost of living crisis, Paul.
I don't think a cost of living crisis is all that would make... Like, you'd do that anyway. cost of living crisis or not.
I'm like, I doubled like on the. It was definitely my item on the receipt. I was like, I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna walk out. And it wasn't my local one. This was one I went to down at one of the industrial estates. I was like, I'm just walking out. I'm not saying a word. I do wonder how many people like got that one of those before they noticed the price was wrong.
Send me the item code. I'll order one now.
Oh, you scumbag game.
Talking about that, Matty. One of the wines in my local shop, some woman was buying, and they scanned it and it came up for £1.2 million. I was like, I think you put the price in wrong.
Yeah, amazing.
I've scanned a loaf of bread before for 10k.
I don't think it's slippery due to rain and tyres. I think the friction physics for a tyre on tarmac in this game is just plain wrong.
It always has been though, isn't it?
Like it's artificially slippy. SJ, thank you for 19 months. What's that game, Pups, that's coming out next month? Oh, is it Frostpunk 2? Is it Frostpunk 2? Or is it
the one about
else?
your birthday?
I think so.
Manor Lords.
Manor Lords, that was it. Manor Lords.
I can't wait for that game.
That looks good.
Like, one dev to do that, I just can't wait.
Yeah, it's pretty good going for one dev. Frostpunk 2 is July, yeah. Yeah, it was Manor Lords is what I'm thinking of. I want to go here, but I can't get across this river. So which way do we want to go?
You can drive on the tracks, yes, but not all tracks. Like if there's a bridge, there's like an invisible wall.
Don't forget the 7-day early access.
And
Yeah,
the
but there was
72
7-day early access, but you can't play. You can only play the sandbox unless you get another edition. Then you can play the story or something.
The story is 72 hours. The sandbox is 7 days.
Pay to early access. It'll be the same with like F1 when that comes out. That'll be like early access. Pay to play early.
Yeah.
They do it with all of them now, like Battlefield. It's just they're all the same, aren't they?
Yep.
Pay to play early. Guess we can go through.
Oh,
that.
yeah, that's what sold me, Tom.
What?
The exclusive in-game item for pre-order. That's what got me.
Makes no sense in a game like Frostpunk, like exclusive in-game item. You don't have a character. What items? What are we talking about? An exclusive building or something?
Talking while we're on the subject of games, I see iRacing is working on a patch for their rain.
Yeah, it's cold, dry weather.
Yeah, and not only that is someone at iRacing didn't think maybe we should make the rain lights and the brake lights a bit brighter for when you're in spray so players can actually see them and see where the car is.
I have little interest of driving in the rain in iRacing. I've got to admit.
You're not bringing fuels to the hills, are you, Paul?
Fuel, I'm doing metal beams.
I mean, if you need fuel, I can grab my other truck that's got a fuel tank on the back of it.
I have positioned a trailer. Where are you?
I'm like south of where you are now.
Yeah, we need to bring some fuel to the south side of this island.
How low are you, Sammy?
I have no fuel.
Hang on.
Quite low.
Let me park this up and I'll grab my truck that's on this map.
Done it again.
Did you press the wrong button, Paul?
Mate, Expeditions muscle memory's kicking in now.
You said at the start of this stream...
But the skip time one is different. I'm trying to skip time and I'm just getting thrown into the wrong map. Because you press XX and it... Yeah. Because it's X to skip time in Expeditions, Y to skip time in Snowrunner.
I'm not sure why they didn't just keep the same controller layout.
Sounds like you should just remap it to me.
I'm on my way, Summer.
Happy Rescue Services. How may we help you?
I have run out of fuel.
I'd like some cheap milk, please. We'll be right there.
You're just jealous.
Trouble with this truck is its turning circle is absolutely horrendous. Combination of a steering wheel that doesn't turn more than 30 degrees and permanent diff lock. I'm not sure, Mr. Sun. The last couple of patches somewhere along the lines brought... This bug has been in the game before in multiplayer, and somehow the bug has come back. You would have thought there would be unit tests that are there to stop a bug coming back, but apparently not. Couple of containers just casually left in the middle of the road, okay?
Yeah, I then looked at the map at that point. That was like, I wonder if they're actually there or not.
I wonder if there's a task that will remove them. Of course not.
No, there isn't. It's scenery, mate.
I wonder if I could winch them and pull them out the way. Of course not.
Scenery, mate.
Test in production's been the way forward for many years. I don't think I've driven through this bit before.
I think I have once when we started. Hey, no. Am I going left here somewhere? I think so.
Yes.
You know you can plot a route on the map before you set out.
Yeah, but I didn't want to stop again.
You kind of have to though, Mr. Sun. Like in the good old days, you released a game and that was it. You couldn't even patch it anymore. It was on CD, it was on tape, whatever it was, and that was it. It was done. The game had to work. It could not be patched. Now, everything not made like that. Because lazily, they can just patch it as soon as you fire the game up. And even give you fresh bugs as you play. It's brilliant.
What was that, Simon?
Nothing. Sorry,
He was talking about you two.
Yeah, the tree pollen is really buggering up my hay fever.
Yeah, so I don't get tree hay fever, I get grass hay fever. What on earth?
That's my truck.
Dude. Are you meant to be parked on top of a load of...
No, when I left it, it was on top of my truck.
Well, finders keepers, mate. I can take that, right?
No, don't, because I'm not driving all the way back. Don't even think about
It looks
it.
like you don't need it.
I do need it. Don't even think about it.
Thanks, Pops.
If you would like some fuel, though, you might want to wait there.
Why?
Because I'm in a fuel truck and I've just swapped Somi up.
Yeah,
So
but I don't know where you are.
He'll be like a minute.
Like a minute or two.
Where you,
Not far. I've just done Somi.
where are you coming from?
Well, you just wait there because I'll be coming up from behind you.
Is that... Where did you get that from? Is that yours?
That's mine, yeah, that I brought in when I got stuck on this map.
This thing has some wide tyres on it. I've not even had a cup of tea yet. What's going on?
Wow. That's not good.
Paging Mr. Squirrel. Paging Mr. Squirrel. Mrs. Squirrel to the office, please.
I'm just waiting for perfect Mrs. Scroll time. He just walks in with a cup of tea as he mentions
Cup of tea.
like the custard cream situation.
Thank God, is she even at home? Let's just figure this out first.
And commence tracking the wife in 3, 2, 1.
She is at home, interestingly.
I think we need to set up like a it's not a geocache. What is it? We like the ring thing.
We
the
just
ring
need one of
fence
those
for
cheap
your house.
doorbells. You know the cheap doorbells that have like a speaker.
Oh, you can, like with the Home Assist thing, you can ring fence, like, it can say, if she leaves this area, let me know kind of thing. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
so
can write events off the back of it, so you can have it like when somebody leaves. If everybody's left the zone, turn the heating off or whatever, or if somebody comes back, turn the heating on. Or
yeah, so we need to just have like a is Mrs. Squirrel in the house type thing in your office in a little light, and then when she leaves, it just goes out.
yeah, that little status update. Thanks.
No worries.
I mean, you could
I
have
thought that was a
repaired me as
Mrs.
well,
Squirrel
but
tea
hey,
delivery then, but wow.
Nope. It was Pups refueling me, but not repairing me, because you just get
I
half a
didn't know you
service.
needed repair. You never said.
You can see. You can literally see.
You think I pay attention to the street while I'm driving?
When you're in the truck to refuel, you can see that I need repairing as well.
Actually, I can't because it's under 2 different categories.
Yeah, you just move down one item on the menu.
That would require effort on his behalf, Paul. I don't even know why you bothered.
I have laugh at these people who have like different ringtones for the wife to other people, you know. So that when they ring you, like I was with this guy once and we stood there chatting. Next thing, like Star Wars, dun, 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 dun. He said, "Oh, it's just the wife." Hang on. I was like, "Are you serious?" Like, as if you've got that as a ringtone for your missus.
Yeah, but it's more, does she know about it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because there is that great fear of equation of you're at home and she goes, "Oh, just ring my phone," or "Can I ring your phone because I can't find it," or whatever, and you're just like, "Yeah, fine." And then that comes, she's like, "What?
Why have you got the Imperial Death March as my ringtone?"
Like that's you've got some explaining to do. There may or may not be a cutscene. Not quite sure.
Yeah, there is. Wow, there's a lot of stuff on the back of that trailer. Just
I'd already done some deliveries, man. Don't be dissing.
Didn't see any giant tanks turn up, did you? That's it! Those plastic signs just mashed my suspension.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the size of this thing. Give me a break. Look at the bobblehead dog, he's just going crazy on this railway track. Yes, you can come this way, however... Yeah, that looks interesting, actually. Let me just do a sonar ping and see how deep the water is. Oh, wait.
Wrong game.
Yeah, that's a full-on trap, that is.
I mean, that was like Spin Tires OG, wasn't it?
Sure, you can come this way. Set the spider to the fly. Right, I guess we're going that way. The heck? What on earth? You literally can't even see. Oh my god, game. Could they try any more to be scumbags? Oh. I want a shovel DLC. I just get out and start moving earth.
I'm still waiting for the chainsaw DLC.
I don't think we're ever going to get that one. It's very sneaky, Roy, because it is designed to beach your truck. And if not that, then beats the trailer. Did you get that upgrade, Pups?
Yeah.
What was it?
It was for the other Land Rover looking thing. It was an engine.
So it's an engine for a scout vehicle?
Yeah.
I've not had a reply from Mrs. Squirrel, and she's definitely at home.
She having an afternoon cat nap on the sofa in the sun.
She's got quite a few things to do, and I keep seeing messages about the washing machine and stuff, so she's obviously doing stuff.
So she's misplaced her phone.
Oh, she's always doing that. She's incredible for that. Every single day, 3-4 times, where's my phone? And then she gets a watch out to ping the phone. She's unbelievable for putting the phone down in just random places and then asking where is it.
Yes, Knight, his washing machine messages him.
Yeah.
We've had this entire discussion about
does, mate.
smart washing machine.
It's a Miele washing machine connected to Wi-Fi. You can remotely control it and it will let you know when it's done. It's just a smart utility, isn't it? That's what they're like now. Everything's Wi-Fi enabled. Two metal beams. Your TV doesn't have a Bluetooth. It just depends how old the TV is. Right then, we're going to get to back over there.
I would go through the train station-y bit, Paul.
What?
On the road. Instead of going the way you went, you go out, follow the road, and then you see where it says essential semi-trailer.
Mm-hmm.
It's all concrete road, so just go through there and then back over the bridges in the middle.
That's literally the way I came in.
No, you went down the train track.
No, I didn't. I went through the semi-trailer, and then I tried to go down the train track, turn around, and went down this road near the water. So I'm just going to go back that way. But I came through the semi-trailer railway station.
I must have missed that bit. My bad.
It's just an absolute faff of a journey.
Yes, we have things called a tumble dryer.
I'm going to try a different way. I'm going to try this way. May regret this decision.
Yes, Knight, why would I be playing a different game?
UK's washing machines that can text you but doesn't have something called a dryer to dry your clothes. You put them on a radiator. Wait, what? Dude, I've got a dryer, a condenser dryer, in next to the washing machine.
You can also get washer dryers.
A Bosch one. You can get washer dryers, but I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I don't. I just have a washing machine and a tumble dryer.
You get a dryer that vents through the wall, or you get a condenser dryer, which is the one I have, that condenses the moisture into a tank that you remove and empty.
Same as mine.
Well, yeah, I don't know where you get the idea that the UK doesn't have tumble dryers. It does. If you want a smart device to tell you when it's finished, just get a plug that measures the voltage and pings you. No IoT needs access to the internet. It's a bit more than that. It'll tell you like how much because the washing machine takes these like tanks of detergent and softener, so it'll tell you what level they're on and things like this. You can put it on different programs. You can delay timer it. You can do it all from the app, which is a bit easier than using the control on the washing machine. But yeah, it's all much of a muchness. The most useful thing about it is that it'll ping you messages like the washer's finished, or you need to put another tank of detergent in.
Cutscene, sorry, didn't know.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
I honestly didn't think there would be a cutscene.
Yeah, but washer dryers, like, yeah, they're just... The problem with them is they're really small, so you can't get much, like, load in there. And they're prone to break down because they're quite complex machines. They basically don't do washing or drying particularly well, or as good as a dedicated machine will. So they're Okay, if space is a massive premium, but I wouldn't get one personally. You get fridges that are smart now as well. I'm not really understanding the... I think you can get smart fridges where you can allegedly keep track of the items in the fridge on a list on the front, and then take that to the shopping when you go shopping. But it sounds like...
do one further where that even puts your shopping list together for you as well, as you take things out.
Yeah, but what happens if you only want something one time and then it just adds it to your list?
Tad the Ruin, thank you for 3 months. RB Score, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary.
What are you doing, Sammy?
Run and dry.
DK Trucker, thank you for 6 years, sir. You have a washer and tumble dryer. The components a little off in the finished product. You have cameras inside your fridge so you can check up when you're away. It's bonkers.
Why do you need a camera in your fridge?
So that you can see what food is in it.
While you're on holiday, because that matters.
Which I don't understand, because you put things on top of other things, so you can't always see what's underneath anyway. It's one of those things, we did it because we could.
The message when complete would be a useful feature in my life.
What?
Especially since my washing machine isn't in, it's in the passage outside.
Yeah.
That's in Sammy's extra wing that his butler does it for.
It's in the laundry room, mate.
Yeah, and he's moats.
He's moats.
So to have a message to say the washing machine is done, that would be...
Yeah, that's the most useful thing. Because then you know you can just go and change the washing. Or put it straight in the dryer or hang it up or whatever.
But equally, that would exponentially increase the amount of washing that I would have to do because the partner would know when the washing machine was done. So I'm torn.
Wait, what? You put the app on her phone.
Oh, okay.
And then she gets the message.
Yeah, but then she'll be messaging me to say the thing is done.
Because the washing machine timer is not actually a timer, because when it gets to the last 5 minutes, it stays there forever.
Well, not only that, but you can actually put them on like smarter programs. Like it's the same with the dishwasher, and you don't necessarily tell it how long to wash for. It senses based on the water coming out and things like this. So it's not a fixed amount of time necessarily. And also what Pep says, at the end they go through this whole cycle and then it will just ping you when the door's unlocked. They're useful.
I have a fridge and it plays videos and movies. Why?
Thank you, Mrs. Squirrel.
Why would you want a fridge that plays movies? That's crazy.
Just why?
Wait, a grill smoker that they can control from the phone? What, is it like a gas one or something? Yeah, no, a fridge that could tell you how many bottles of beer you've got left. Now that's quite useful. And it would just ping you and say, oh, you're getting low there, buddy. Better get some more beer. That's quite handy.
And that's where your drinking problem starts. My fridge encouraged it!
Your Traeger smoker is Wi-Fi capable as well. What?
I mean, a smoker I can understand because it's outside for like 6, 7, 8 hours.
Ramiz, yes, I found one this week, mate. Well, they were supposed to be putting the what's it called, NFT stuff on each item, weren't they? Like there's supposed to be like a tiny little chip thing on every product that you buy, so that you just put a load of stuff in your shopping basket, walk to the till, and it would just read everything in the basket without the need for scanning. And on that basis, you could then put that stuff in your fridge and it could tell you what's in your fridge. RFID, sorry, not NFT. RFID. Ooh, a mission here. Big semi-trailer.
Let's make shopping even more expensive.
So then you put the stuff in your fridge, and the fridge can read the sensors too and go, oh yeah, you've got all these things. And even better than that, and this would actually be useful, it could understand what the best before date is on that item. So this thing that you put in your fridge, it knows when the best before date is, and then can advise you on items in your fridge that are way beyond best before.
Oh, you know, the best before was scrapped and it's now just used by.
I think it depends on the product.
I have, well, either way, I mean, it's only a recommendation. You can still eat it past that point, can't you? Like, if you've got bread that says best before March the 7th, and you eat it on the 9th, you're not going to die. It's going to be fine.
Yeah, no, I thought there was a change where recently they've abolished a best before to stop food being wasted, but a use by is like meant to be
right
more adhered to. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
They've done that on vegetables and stuff. Also, the whole... Isn't that just going to make food shopping more expensive as well, Paul, just having chips to everything?
I thought RFID was cheap. I thought these little tiny chips were really small and cheap, but I don't know.
Yeah, but then the companies, you know what companies are like? They're going to go, we can make money out of this.
Oh, yeah. And that's where it all falls apart.
You're on your way to the reactor zone, aren't you, Paul?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's good. I'll wait.
RFID is dirt cheap. You can get 10,000 tags from a single wafer. Costs literally tens of cents.
And then the companies want to make a profit on that, though.
Maybe that's it. Like, maybe it's only worth it on higher value items. I just run over a small sign that indicates where the tunnel is, so now nobody knows where the tunnel is. Ha ha ha! Tesco started getting products done for RFID. Cool. Ponsus, that sounds like Pups when he edits his INI files. Yes, I would like more money.
I mean, I did offer to do that for your Expeditions game.
Well, until you can do it for your bank account, mate, then you just don't have the skills.
I wish I could do it for my bank account.
Bet you do. There are mods that will give you cash and expeditions. Oh.
Well, what's the point of the mod when you can just literally go into the text file? It saves you adding mods to the game. It's a bit pointless.
Is it a text file and expeditions?
Yep. It's exactly the same system as Snowrunner.
The toothbrushes you can control with your phone. Wait, what? Why would you control a toothbrush with your phone? Playing music through your toothbrush. Yeah, I guess. You could do it through your phone though, because you've obviously got your phone. Contract completed.
We can now make metal beams and metal rolls on hill.
That's useful. And what's the input? Just fuel?
Yeah, just fuel from it's on a generator.
So do I need to spawn a generator trailer?
Yeah, the game gave us one.
Okay. Do we need fuel down there?
Probably. Oh no, never mind, we will need to drag a generator down here, because even though the game gave us one, it is now just scenery.
Of course it is. Blimey, I might not have enough fuel to make it. No, I don't think I will. $39 litres of fuel. Is this truck an homage to the VW Mitchell scandal? It's just running on fat from the local chippy. That's what it is. There's a smell of fish and chips and sausage behind this truck.
Lol. Good. On other news, I have now stopped that trailer being scenery. I drove it out the warehouse, around the block, and back into the zone, and it's suddenly not a scenery generator.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I don't know, but I'm taking it.
Okay.
Actually, Matty, I didn't, because it requires the game to be closed. Honestly, don't you know nothing? Don't know if we'll get a cutscene. No.
Got 23 grand though. Well, nearly 24. Right, I'm not sure what that unlocked. You spin me right round.
Deliver a turbo generator.
Turbo generator stator from Pipeline Bay. Delivered to the reactor building. Let's have a look. What, from right next to the garage? Okay. Saddle high. We got this. Maybe that's a job for my big Russian monster, the Kolob. What do you think of game streaming apps coming to iOS? I don't play mobile games, so I literally have no opinion. High-speed food. Man, I look at that thing and it reminds me of the worm in June. Which you really need to go and see, pubs.
I will. I'm thinking Monday in the afternoon. I was going to go this week, but you know what happened, and I just wasn't in the mood
Yeah, that's fair enough.
to be sat in a cinema, surrounded by random people.
What you mean, Run P? To be honest, I didn't need it, funnily enough. Even though the film was 2 hours and 46 minutes long, I think, it didn't feel like it.
I love that that is an app.
Yeah.
Genuinely, it's amazing that that is an app.
I watched it on the IMAX, and there's some scenes that are just like, from sound, you literally feel.
Yeah.
You feel it because the audio is so like visceral. It's fantastic. Oh, you should definitely watch it, Zarek.
A BB.
No.
It's a big old trailer. Yeah, you'll really enjoy it. The biggest screen you can watch it on, Zarek, is my advice.
How far do you have to go with that, Paul?
Say that again?
How far do you have to go with that trailer?
I have to go through to the reactor zone and then take it down to the thing bottom left where I was.
So say if you need a hand, I can jump into a truck and be a support vehicle.
I mean, I don't... Unless I get stuck or I run out of fuel. That's the The only two options. There's more ornithopters in June 1 than June 2, Boeing. Litres a minute I'm burning. Jeez.
It's a lot of diesel.
I'd like to read the books, Pontus, at some point. I suspect there's a lot of detail in them that isn't in the movies. Seen videos of the June universe is based compared to its real life counterpart in space. I think I saw that video on my feed. Like Gadia priming, that kind of thing. What are the options on editing grip values in conf files? I don't know. Ask Pups, he's an INI file editor.
I know it's an option, but I've never done it because it's only really concrete that has the problem. And most of the maps we don't tend to have a lot of concrete on.
I wish I could let the tyre pressures down. Books are good but pretty wild. This thing is heavy. Sandworms are pretty heavy.
I'm back.
I'm up.
The trouble is, there's so much weight on the back. It pushes down on the back, and the front lifts up, and then you can't steer. Pipeline energy generation. Okay, so just got to get down there now.
It's not a modded truck.
This is the call-up. This isn't the base game. You have to unlock it on one of the maps, but I can't remember which. It'll be on the Wikipedia. Could be the ammo, yeah. It's been a while. Hey, look, pups, look what it says on the side of this truck.
Keep clean.
Yeah. So
Lol.
spelt it correctly. Whoever wrote that sign knew what they were doing. Call-up as a base game truck. Oh, was it hidden behind your level then? I thought we'd unlocked it via an upgrade. Sorry, a truck on the map.
I think the upgrades were locked, maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, I think you're right. It was behind a level. It's been so long since we've not been able to drive a truck due to a level, right?
Yes, can't remember. Once you get to level, is it 30 something?
30.
Just 30, isn't it?
Yeah, level 30. So you get to level 30 and then that's it, you're done. Pick a lane? I'm having both lanes, mate. Do you see any oncoming traffic? No.
Exclamation mark S plus, exclamation mark first look, thank you option.
Yeah, pick a command. Oh, I can grab some fuel. Look at
They
that.
both contain what you're looking for. Okay, low on follow. Okay.
Bye. We had entitled people in the chat last week, Remmers. It's a stator. Dragon Hill. It's gonna go into the reactor building.
We've just unlocked oversized cargo, multi-stage pump, concrete slabs, cargo container and concrete blocks on the Flatland map.
I can't imagine wanting to move these rocks before we take vehicles down there. Oh no, let's leave them and just bounce our trucks over the top of them.
Don't be silly, Paul.
Yeah, that was a roadblock that I cleared earlier, and that was how it cleared it. It's just nonsense.
I was going to say, you didn't do a great job of clearing it, something.
Not my fault.
Nuclear power plant. Jack of all trades, tyre pack, £2.69. Yeah. That's what they want, though. They want you to pay to win. Do you want more grip? Well, you can spend money and get it.
Or you can just edit the game file.
It's not technically cheating. It's just pay to win.
Also, if they didn't want people editing files, they shouldn't have just put it around a simple text box.
That rain is as good as Hunt Showdown, mate.
It's amazing. This is the game. Oh, you know, the other day we said this, and I was like, I can't remember what game we compared it to.
Is this one?
There's no point me starting the next contract yet.
The size of the... I thought the tiger was big. Oops, wrong one. Don't know if we get a cutscene or not. This thing is humongous, right? I'm honestly surprised you were able to get it here in one piece with the kinds of roads we have. Well, now it's done. We can start the first unit. Okay. So now I've unlocked a bunch of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Another 5 missions, boys. A multi-stage pump. 4 of them needs delivering to the turbine hall. I don't know how big they are. Possibly 2 slotters by the look of it.
Probably.
Yeah, there's something that's a 5 slot.
Who's that twin still?
I think that's my twin steer.
Is that yours?
Yeah, I think so.
It's conveniently located for one of the missions.
If you want to use it, use it.
Yeah, there's no point. We're going to take a break and we'll lose it when we restart, unless we don't restart.
I think it's wise to restart.
Yeah, I'm just currently on the mod browser looking for a decent trailer perk.
What was the one that people used, like a 4... Was it like a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trailer, something or another?
I just want like a decent little 2-slot trailer like the one we have now, but one that doesn't glitch out on us.
One that's not on a dolly.
I found one, but whether it's MP compatible or not.
Yeah, I don't know how many are MP compatible. Or whether that was just because it was a logs trailer and logs are notoriously bad in MP.
It wasn't a log trailer though, was it?
Oh, I thought the one that you had smashing through the map was a log trailer. See you later, Rammies. Right, guys, I'm going to take a break for an hour. Time schedule today is a bit weird because the F1 is on at 5 o'clock, so I'm doing a 10 till 1 and then a 2 till 5. So we will be back in 1 hour. I'm just going to go and grab some lunch and then I'll be finishing for the F1. That's how it's working today. So hopefully she'll see you back here 60 minutes from now. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's take my hoodie off, get a bit warm in here. How we doing? If you just joined us, welcome. If you're here for the first stream, welcome back. The plan is we'll be streaming till 5 and then stopping for the F1. That's the plan today. F1 times today is a bit awkward, so I won't be coming back afterwards because it just doesn't feel worth it at that point. It's awkward timing, but it is what it is, I'm afraid. So, yeah, I'll be streaming for another 3 hours. Normal time tomorrow. That is looking pretty beat up. I'm not going to lie. Get the chip fat engine going. Mr. Heyman, thank you for 85. And Bigfoot, thank you for your gold resub, 79 months. PJE Web with 90 months and Tree Snapper with 14. Thank you, guys. It won't be normal in the US due to daylight savings. Oh my god, are you guys going to daylight savings? Early again. I don't know. Well, that's your problem. That is definitely a you problem, Bigfoot. If you want to go to daylight savings before everybody else, that's fine. You just got to be different.
Afternoon.
Sammy and pups, Sammy and pups.
Okay, what have you had and where is
You wouldn't remember Rosie and Jim, would you? Some people might know that as the theme tune from Rosie and Jim.
I would know that, but yeah.
Rosie and Jim were not creepy. What the heck are you talking about?
Are we sure the mod we just grabbed is activated in this save?
I subscribed to it, and
But
then...
did you activate it?
Did you turn it on? Because I think it's still off.
Nope.
I think it's off because I can't find any of the trailers.
No, I didn't activate anything. I just subscribed to it, and I told you I'd subscribe to it, and you never said, did you activate it?
I was also late to join the voice room.
Well, that's again, it's a you problem, isn't it?
Could you just maybe like pretty please back out to the menu after your drifting episode and activate it?
Well, the
please?
presumptuous
Thank you.
pair of you have left the game, so... You know, I'm thinking maybe I'll stay right here where I am.
And then you'll be doing it all by yourself.
Okay, well, if somebody's got to do the bleeding work around here. Oh, is that a golf course? That's so weird. Oh, there's actually a vehicle in the middle of that. Interestingly. Right, peeps, I apologise, but I'm going to have to go back to the main menu because Sommy and Pups insist that we have a certain mod that Pups has just found. The last one he found completely broke the game.
I didn't find the last one.
Destroyed all the territory.
No.
Oh, yes, he did. He found it.
No. Do not even try and pin that on me.
Who found it then?
We all did as a collective group.
We all did? How could we all found it?
Because we were all looking.
I had nothing to do with it.
Don't even dare start that one either, Sammy.
Where do I enable it?
You were literally on it.
I was?
Yeah. So if you go in your mod browser, and then you've now lost it. If you, how do you do that?
Filter.
Describe mod
only.
zone, and let's go with that for a kickoff. There we go. Installed.
And then it needs
On.
to be on.
Okay, start co-op. Create game. Private. Mod trucks on. Go. No. 0 to 100, like that.
Actually, it was 0 to 100 and 100 to 0 again. Honestly.
I don't think you're back at 0. I reckon your heart rate is still right up there.
I don't think my heart cares anymore how ragey I get.
I don't know, Vrome, do you?
What did Frame say?
He needs to edit his command with a new mod?
Oh, yeah, because Frame, yeah, them 200 and something commands you have in chat, they definitely need editing. Now I have to drive all the way back to the trader store because a certain squirrel forgot to enable them.
No, I didn't forget. You didn't tell me.
You know that's the same thing, right?
Not in my world.
I don't know, Frame, can you?
Why are there two new tags, Taggy and Taggy McTagface?
Hey! Somebody finally looked.
You should get a prize, Larry, for actually looking at the tags.
Is it still tagged as double educational as well?
Yeah, there's two lots of educational. And no one searches tags.
It's got to get to a point where it's just like 40 tags on the stream.
I'm getting deja vu.
Have you ever found a stream by searching via tags?
Nope.
Exactly.
No.
So what is the point of them?
There ain't a point in them.
It's just like one of those things. It's just completely stupid.
I completely agree.
Nobody searches via them, and nobody reads them. Yeah, the language is the only thing that matters.
But even then, that shouldn't be a tag. That should just be an option to search by whatever language.
Well, the streamer should say what languages I stream in, and then it should just show you on the stream somewhere before you join, just a little flag, country flag or something.
Yeah.
Getting deja vu.
Getting that much deja vu, I forgot the game doesn't spawn me on the map that I need to be on, so I just drove about 4 miles on the map, on the wrong map, so now I have to go back to the garage just to spawn on the right map to drive the road again.
Yeah, I'm getting deja vu.
Do you know what? Because I've been learning French on Duolingo.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Have you actually?
This is, yeah. Been learning it for 2 years, something. So this is a double educational stream, and I'm going to teach you something. Deja vu translates in French to see again.
Thank you for that useful bit of information, Paul, that I will probably forget in the next 30 minutes.
Although technically in French it's again see, but we'll not go into that.
Is it masculine or feminine, though?
Musculine?
Or isn't there a you can have a oh, whatever.
Paul, what did you have to drink while you were on break?
I've still got it here, just look.
Because clearly whatever's in it has put your levels
in a weird mood.
like miles over the ground of where you usually are.
I didn't have coffee. That's what you're insinuating.
That's why we had the problem. He didn't have his coffee.
I had an instant this morning. Didn't have time to make anything. Oh, gotta go to Pipeline Bay with this thing. Flippin' heck. Flippin' heck. Yeah, it's desperate times, cool tigers. Mac P, thank you for 109 months. And Mr. Breachy, 16. Tree Snapper with 14. Yeah, what did you have for lunch, Pups? See, he's gone AFK. You just can't get the staff. It's unbelievable.
I was drinking my tea, but I had nothing because I got caught up in trying to find out how much minibuses to hire.
Pups is trying to hire a minibus so he can go on his worldwide tour. Somebody's going to get the truck and take all the equipment we'll need.
I think the three of us should do a tour. The RGB tour.
That's great, except nobody come to actually watch the tour.
Oh, I think you're wrong. I think people would turn up.
Yeah, about 10 people.
No, I think your community is crazy enough they would turn up.
It just depends where we are in relation to them. Oh, the blue Diamond Airlines bloke, yeah. We've not seen him since, what was it, 1 or 2 weeks ago?
It was
last week?
Yeah, last week.
Blue Diamond Airlines. Yeah, I think you missed that. We've got a guy in our chat who's I think he's got 12 million from the sale of his grandfather's house and 6 million of his own money, and he's starting his own airline called Blue Diamond Airlines. It's going to fly, and I quote, it's going to fly Twin Otters from Isle of Man to Cornwall. That's his killer idea.
Did you reply to them emails that you get where it says like your Nigerian uncle is like trying to send you money? Is that how he got the money?
Well, no, he says that, you know, his grandfather was all behind the idea of using his
money?
inheritance. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
12
right,
million.
okay.
I don't know where the 6 came from, obviously, but the 12 came from his grandfather's house. His grandfather's now living on the street, presumably.
Yeah, he kicked him out. Yeah, fine. Yeah.
But it gets even better though, Sammy. Right, he's got no website.
No, he's working on his website. It's in progress now, isn't it?
And he was having planes built, but apparently he was in the plane watching the stream while it was being built, and he's flying it to Dublin with no tail number.
No, he said he didn't have a tail number. Then he said it did have a tail number.
And then the
It was at
tail
Heathrow. Was it Heathrow and the Twin Otter? Do you remember?
Yeah, yeah. And then
Watching
the
the
tail numbers he gave us are registered now in the United States of America, I believe.
The tail numbers he gave us are registered to Airbus A319s, I think.
Yep.
It was an absolute beautiful story that just got absolutely shredded.
So somebody woke up on the side of the bed of make believe that morning. Then.
I know this is like the third time he's been in chat and said this.
Yeah, last time he didn't go into so much detail, but this time he'd offered us information, so we used it against him.
Yeah, that's not what you do when you got a room full of aviation nerds, is it really?
Oh, he's hired 40 pilots.
Oh, 40 from the Isle of Man to Cornwall.
He's already got them hired. No
planes yet.
I asked him about the employment contract. He didn't have many answers about that.
Well, 30 quid down and 30 quid for every trip, right?
Well,
Got to keep those millions, haven't you?
I then went through the numbers with him. I said, how much are you charging for tickets? And he said £85. So I said, okay, how long does it take to fly a Twin Otter from Isle of Man to Cornwall? And I think he said 2 hours.
I thought it was £30 to start with.
We had a look at the fuel burn of a Twin Otter, took the current price of aviation fuel and calculated to be about £2,000 for that flight, single, in one direction. We then divided it by the number of seats on the plane, which is 19, and arrived at a ticket price of at least $300 just to pay for the fuel. Never mind the plane and the pilot and everything else. But, you know.
Yeah, but maybe he's got another granddad that he can kill off in order to have some more money.
Yeah.
You know, you don't know, Paul. He might have 6 granddads for all you know.
He might do. I said to him, you're going to burn through your grandfather's cash very rapidly.
Because his granddad is now living with his mum, and his mum is taking care of the accounts and the website or something.
Well, keep it in the family, you know.
I don't know, Nuki World. I don't really understand why he's flying from the Isle of Man to Cornwall anyway.
I believe there's already flights that do that.
I think he thinks he's spotted a gap in the market.
Does he think it's a thing like people keeping their money offshore on Jersey when Jersey's not actually offshore?
I'm not sure.
Like, does he think the Isle of Man is like some whole-born subsidiary of no country anywhere?
Possibly.
Oh, sugar guided, dude. We know that.
And that Cornwall is... No, he's not sugar guided. No, give the guy some credit. He's not lying. He may be exaggerating the truth a lot.
It turns out it's just on Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah, what he didn't tell you is his FS economy. Yeah. Are you alright, Paul?
Yeah, it's just annoyingly the whole thing just tipped on me.
What
You didn't have fat finger winch trouble again.
Yeah, I don't know. It looked absolutely fine, but the slope was obviously a bigger drop than I thought, and it just went to see it. So yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, so does he think it's the independent country of the Isle of Man to the independent country of Cornwall?
Maybe.
Well, Cornwall were trying to get separate country status, weren't they?
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
I'm not making that up, right? That is a thing.
No, it is a thing, same as they have their own flag and language.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and all the domains for his website were still available, so you could buy them, and then he could pay you millions of pounds to get the domain that he wanted.
Yeah, so he strongly considered just grabbing the domains for a
I mean, you
£5.
should have done it live on stream, shouldn't you, Paul?
Well, I was considering it. I figured
No,
somebody
but
else
that'd be
would do
worth
it.
the £5. I mean, I think we'd all have a little bit of a whip round, mate, and we'd donate a £5 for you to do that live on stream.
I mean, I'd quite happily donate a £5 for that. Oh yeah, then he threatened. Oh, who did he threaten? Oh, he said he was going to sue someone for taking the domain.
I don't know.
Oh, Dysanator. It was Dysanator. And I asked him if I could be, yeah, and I asked Dysanator if I could be his lawyer in the court case.
What, for taking the domain before he did?
Yes.
Imagine. He also said his 40 pilots don't have a license yet, they're in training. I missed that bit. Lol, Nuki World. Blimey, this bit of terrain is a total joke.
I'll be a second.
Part-timer. Then he just got here and he's gone again.
I mean, I actually had a nap in the break. Oh, like at the end of the stream, it was like, I am tired. Like, I am not going to make it to 5 o'clock if I don't ever sleep. So I had a nap and set an alarm. I was like... just completely out of it. And that was one of those alarms where you wake up and you go, why is my alarm going off?
Well, he did get up at 5 AM.
Oh, yeah, but that's not... it's just... I wish I could explain. It's not deliberate in any way, shape or form. And normally my alarm's set for 6:15, so I was earlier than I should be anyway, so... Some serious body clock issues. Maybe I'm getting ready for the clocks to go back, mate. I don't know.
Could be.
Like I'm a month ahead. I don't know, are you sort of in a similar boat to me where it's just the clock going back thing now is just absolutely pointless?
It does feel somewhat like... yeah, in winter they should either just leave it or just move it forward and leave it or whatever they need to do, but...
Well, I'm happy for it to stay where it is. Like, it's on... We're at 0, right? This is it.
All the original reasons for it don't really apply now.
No.
This is crazy mud. Okay, remind me not to come this way again.
Paul, don't go that way.
Because that is pretty soupy.
I think I actually heard your eyes roll.
Yeah, it's not fun, that stuff. It's pretty meaty tyres and it was sinking then.
With the Tega.
Ouch. Blackmud, thank you for 1, 2, 3 months. Is he still AFK?
Yeah, I think so.
Didn't he? Wasn't his phrase back in a sec?
I can't. Well, I don't. I've got to be honest, Paul. I don't know if I listen most of the time. I think it's a volume issue. So, Paul, how have you been?
All right.
Good.
Ticking along as they do.
I think I feel really disconnected. It's weird. It's only been like one weekend. Was it 2 weeks ago we did this? And then
Yeah.
we did expeditions. Yeah.
Or was it 2 weekends ago? I can't remember.
I don't. Time seems quantitative at the moment, mate. It just seems really strange.
Yeah, I think it might have been 2 weekends. I think I did 2 weekends of expeditions.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What have I... Pups was the third unannounced Chuckle Brother. What? What have I missed?
No, Pups wasn't the third Chuckle Brother. Pups was the object which was in between the two Chuckle Brothers, being me and Paul. So whatever we were to me to you in, Pups was the bit in the middle.
I agree with that bit. I feel like I've missed an entire conversation.
You have, but that's because you're only away for a second, mate.
Sorry, I was making my parents go out and get me a carpentry squire.
I thought they were meant to go out and get your minibus.
Yeah, but I don't need that to the 21st.
You don't have a license, do you?
And it's not for me to drive, it's for my dad to drive.
Well, why doesn't he sort it out then?
Because I'm simple.
Does he have grandfather rights?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
He's been driving for 50 odd years, so mate.
Yeah. That's
And they've still not caught up with him yet.
No, Cool Tiger, that is not when my tour starts.
We're going into yachts 10, 50 cents.
Oh, that's slowly creeping up on us.
Yeah. Only 15. Oh, I think I've done the wrong one. Yeah.
Pops, have you heard the saying apple doesn't fall from the tree? Yes.
I think he's calling you simple.
I am simple. Well, actually, it depends on the subject.
Let me guess. If it's rugby, or cricket or F1, you are an expert. Is that right?
No, cars.
Cars?
DIY.
An expert on cars? What else are you an expert on?
Doner kebabs.
You're an expert on doner kebabs?
I'm an expert on kebabs, yeah. No, not Cars the movie, as in cars that you work in.
Oh, Cars the movie's probably more accurate.
Oh, Lightning McQueen fan over there.
He's an expert at raging.
Raging.
He's not wrong. Which one are you doing?
1 second, I'll tell you once I get out the menu. I am doing Going with the Flow.
Going with the flow. I'm doing Electricity in the Air.
I'm done backlog. Sorry, that was backlog in case I choked up in the middle of that.
You're very emotional over it, something.
Oh, no wonder I'm having a hard time. This isn't a road that I'm on.
Lol.
Genuinely.
Did you jump to flatland and into the phone and top my truck up, please? Thank you.
Oh, well, this has gone horribly wrong.
Amici, you sound like I'm asking on purpose. I have to ask because I can't top up my own vehicle. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it.
Why didn't you even use the supplies on your roof?
Because that's for an emergency.
Well, you was out of fuel. That is an emergency, isn't it?
But there's my fuel truck in front of me. That's got like 2,000 gallons or whatever it is in.
You should have filled up on some.
Oh, if only I could! Lol, bro.
Yeah, how come Sommy's never asked?
Because I manage my own fuel. And I plan it so that when you're heading in the right direction, I wait for you rather than get you to jump.
Oh, so in other words, you just follow him from map to map?
No, in other words, I'm a more advanced player and person than you are, because you are there by your own declaration that they are simple.
You're not wrong, you told me on that one, Sammy!
Meow!
You see, and you can see this is the thing that I don't understand about puppies, Paul. You can directly insult him like I just have. Doesn't get a rise. Yet a random guy on a security line makes him go off for 30 minutes. I don't understand it.
That's because it's a matter of principle.
That reminds me. That reminds me. What was I watching? Oh, Landscape Artist of the Year I was watching with Mrs. Squirrel. And it's they had to do a piece for the Science Museum.
Oh,
and
of course
they had a shot of the outside, and I took a picture. And Mrs. Squirrel was like, "Why are you taking a picture of that?" And then I explained the story to her. Like, have I still got it on my phone? There it is.
Oh, as
I knew I did. Because I wanted to show chat.
Have they moved the barrier yet, though? That's what I want to know.
No. The barrier's still in the same place. There you go.
I can't believe you're doing this.
So, there's a couple of things about this. You can see the barrier behind those people there. And you see
that's way closer to the wall.
Well, you see the barrier where the wall is. That's the gap that he jumped through between the barrier
that's way closer.
and the wall. And the other thing is, I seem to
What,
remember...
so where that black bit is and the white
and the wall.
Okay, yeah.
And can you see how long the barrier is for the queue? I think it's about 2 or 3 barriers long.
Yeah,
Pups described that as 40 metres, or I think it might have been 80.
Yeah.
It was.
He had to go so far round the roundabout that he thought it worthy of jumping between the gap, between that barrier and the wall.
And I would like to point out that barrier is actually next to the wall. When we were there, it was not.
It was as good as next to it. I mean, it was... Okay, it was about 6 inches away, and you thought that's big enough for me. Was I wrong? Well, you got through it. But that wasn't really the point, was it?
I think, Paul, you should know better than to take Puppy out in a public place.
I agree.
Realistically, I think it's on you, to be fair. Like, it's nothing to do with Sean and his unlikely manners towards security guards. I think it's your fault, man.
Again, why he was a security guard, I do not know.
Security asked me, like, am I responsible for him? And I said no.
Not, you liar.
Yeah, excuse me, sir. Is this little cretin belong to you? And you went, nope, nope, nothing to do with me.
Lies, lies, and more lies. What was that?
Paul's front door.
Yeah, it'll be somebody at the front door, basically.
It's Paul's command.
I'm hoping somebody's in the house. You know. Don't see anybody. Oh, it's Mr. Squirrel ringing the doorbell, so she must want somebody in the house to help her. And that person's not me.
Wow.
Well, she knows what I'm doing. What the heck? Why is there a barrier up here? It's literally a fence where I'm meant to go through.
That's because there's a ramp on the other side where you're actually meant to go up.
There's nothing wrong with going this way. Look.
Oh, so it's alright for you to ignore barriers and fences, but when it comes to me, you have to bring the whole thing to the chat.
Yeah, but the difference is, mate, look around, there's no security guard.
He was not a security guard. He could not have stopped a fly if he tried.
He is employed as security on the front door.
Also, I did not see his badge, just saying.
You reckon he was a fake security guard?
I reckon he was a fake security guard.
Is that the line we're going down now?
Yeah.
He doesn't really have a job. He was just put on a high-vis jacket and then went standing at the Science Museum all day telling people not to jump through gaps.
Exactly.
That's what you're saying right now.
Yep.
Okay. It's possible to jump across there.
Paul, could you activate Running Dry 2 and Lost and Found, please, on the Geo something guidance?
You might be a volunteer at the museum for all we know.
So in that case, he had no power at all.
Volunteers are officers and representations of the museum, mate, so he had more authority than you, and therefore you were a disrespectful little puppy that needed to be told.
I can't believe
it was not part of the museum.
I don't know whether I'm more perplexed at the fact that you think you was in the right, or the fact that it's such a big deal that he pulled you up. Either way, it just blows my mind.
But I am in the right.
How are you in the right?
Because it's a public pavement. He
It's
can't
not
tell
a
people what
public
to do in a
pavement.
public pavement.
Have you actually done a reverse land registry search for that section
Yes,
of the
I did,
road?
actually.
I'd love to see it. The fact that you paid money to do that.
So I went and proved them wrong.
Wait, where's the? Show me the proof.
Well, I ain't going through my history.
No, you've
Take
you've
me
obviously
for-
done the homework. I want to see this proof.
I'll have to dig it out after the stream.
I'm quite surprised that you went to that length. I genuinely want to see the evidence now. So you've proved it's a public footpath, is that what you said?
Yes.
And therefore he can't put barriers on it, or they're not.
No, he can put barriers on it, but he has no right to tell people what side of the barriers they should be.
So they're just a suggestion,
Yes.
right? And because they're a suggestion of which 99.9999999% of people take the suggestion, but you're different, you go
Why
through a
can't I be
gap and
different?
you're in the right.
Why can't I be different?
Well, you are different.
Well,
But-
is that a thing?
When it comes to just a simple suggestion of, please go this way around this barrier, it makes life a lot easier for the queue.
I mean, to be fair, if there was a queue, I would have gone round the barriers. I will admit that if there was a queue, I would have been a good little
But
person.
why? It's just a suggestion, Pops.
Because I don't barge in, and it's British like queuing.
Why not?
So
There's
if there
no
was a
law
queue-
against barging in. There's nothing to stop you from jumping that queue.
Yeah, but I'm in London. I'll probably
It's
get
in a
stiffed if
public
I, like,
place.
barged into a queue.
It's just a public place, public footpath. It's only a suggestion. Nothing to stop you jumping the queue. There's always one, and that guy in the classroom, that was Pops. There's always one. The one that basically gets you all held back for detention, that was Pops.
No. It was even better when I was in school. There would be times I wouldn't be allowed in the classroom.
What, you actually physically got rejected from a lesson before it even started?
So, like, we had to queue up
Wow.
outside. No. So we had to queue up outside the classroom, right? Before we went in. And there was quite a few occasions I got the giggles. And because I got the giggles with my friend, we wasn't allowed in the classroom. And I got rejected and I had to go and sit in my head of year's office. That happened in quite a few English lessons and design and technology lessons for fashion.
Well, I'd have probably been laughing at that point.
Like, they wanted me to make a class, do a class on how to, like, build a woman's dress.
But you may have gone into it as a career.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know, mate. You
Me
can't.
and
If
my
you haven't done it, you can't make a judgment. Like
Me and
you
my
can make
superior
judgment on skipping
fashion
queues like you
sense.
did, but you can't make judgments on whether you might like making women's dresses, mate. As far as I'm concerned.
Me and my superior fashion sense.
You can stand in line at school but not a museum.
Exact and principles. There was quite a few lessons I got denied from.
Hey, whoa, Sniffer! I take that personally. I'm not in the wrong crowd. Ups is in the wrong crowd. I'm sorry. What?
See, if it was a science lesson or a PE lesson, I was there to take part. Did you have like cooking lessons in school?
Yeah. We didn't. We had metal work in there.
I had metalwork as well. And woodwork.
Hey, Moa.
I didn't like my language lessons.
You didn't like the language lesson?
Yeah, like French and Spanish, German, Japanese, Chinese.
Japanese? They taught Japanese at your school?
Yeah. My school was a language school. That's what they specialised in.
And you went to a language school and you didn't like languages?
When I first joined the school, it wasn't a language school. Then there was some investment, and they tried teaching all these languages.
There's some investment by some Japanese investors. The next thing, they're teaching you Japanese?
Paul, would you mind spawning a fuel truck in either reactive or flat lands, please?
Oh, I loved woodwork. I still do some woodwork today. Oh, I'm in the middle of building myself a workbench.
I've got to rip my floor up.
Have you got a truck down at the trailer store?
No, can you just spawn a truck in and then I'll drive it through? Because we're going to need fuel on here anyway, so...
A truck and trailer or just a fuel truck?
Whatever you fancy, just... If you can spawn something in, I will drive it to here, please.
Can this be reconfigured, the dairy?
I think you can fit a fuel bowser in the back.
Maintenance frame add-on. Is there no dedicated fuel tank? $1,400 fuel.
What's the green one? Is there more fuel in that?
The multi-purpose cargo. That's 250 fuel in it.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
Oh, we also did pottery in my school.
Oh man, I wish.
Just remember that.
I wish.
I've been looking at pottery lessons, Paul.
Mrs. Squirrel has got us one booked in for my birthday.
I really want to go and do a pottery lesson.
Nearly bought the partner a wheel.
I want a pottery. They're just expensive.
Mate, don't do that. If you buy her a wheel, Mrs. Squirrel is going to be round your house for a long time.
That's fine.
So, unless you want two misses living there, and I'll live the solo life, I suggest you don't buy a wheel.
I have a lock on my office door, mate. I'm fine. I mean, I've already got plans for a kiln. I just actually need to get the wheel.
What?
Homemade kiln.
I didn't even know you was into pottery.
Neither did I. Do you not even watch Pottery Throwdown?
I do.
Wait, what?
Since when?
Oh, since ever. The thing is I don't watch it as live as what you guys do because I watch it in my parents' house.
Okay.
Have you watched the latest one?
No, because I still haven't been around my parents enough to actually watch it. I think we're still on Bake Off or some nonsense.
Wait, so you've not seen any of the latest series?
I don't think so, no. I think that's in progress or behind, or I can't remember, mate. I honestly can't.
Arlepa, thank you for 116 months, sir. Thank you. DPE, thank you for 56. Arlepa, thank you for 66.
Yeah, no, I watch Pottery Throwdown.
Mrs. Squirrel is going to flip when I tell her that you're getting a wheel and you might get a kill.
No, I said I might get a wheel and I might build
you
a
are
kiln.
getting one now. And then she'll pester you.
You up to date on The Apprentice, then?
I don't watch The Apprentice.
How much is clay then? Like, how much does it cost you to buy a load of clay?
Cool.
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, mate.
Right,
I was scrolling on the dark places of Facebook Marketplace one evening, as I do, and you know I send you trucks and things. and a pottery wheel came up, and the partner happened to look at the same time, and she said, "Oh, I'd love to do that." And it's like, she's done. She did pottery painting for one of her parties, mate.
Well, let me know when you get it. I shall be around.
Me too. Just
So,
a quick Google
so
on
we're going to
how
have
clay
like
is.
an activity summer where we get the digger out,
Yes.
we dig for the clay that's in the ground, you then sit on the wheel and spin it.
So you're going to make your own clay. I like this.
Yeah. You're going to start a hole in my house until you find clay. Yeah.
We'll extract the clay. We'll make pots with it. We'll start the new Wedgwood cookery range.
Okay, so 10 kilo bag of white earthware clay is £16.
That's actually not as bad as I thought, but then I don't know how
Yeah,
dense it
apparently-
is. Like, I can't visualize how big that bag is.
Well, 10 kilos, I would, is a reasonable amount, but you probably would use that, you'd probably get like, if you were good, you'd get like 100 mugs out of that amount. Yeah, 'cause it's not much, is it?
There's another website that's highly recommended, because I went on a forum to find it. 25 kilos, 1866.
I think it's probably delivery on top, isn't there? I know there's loads of different types of clay.
Still cheaper than what I thought it was. I thought it would be quite expensive.
Yeah, and like a pottery wheel is like 200 quid, something like that. I'm still convinced I could build one, but I don't know how safe it would be.
I really want to take up pottery. So did anyone in chat watch The Apprentice? Oh yeah, I never asked you, Paul. What did you think of The Apprentice?
I don't know if I can say without spoiling it for something.
Well, it's been more than 24 hours, Paul.
Yeah, true.
That's our command.
Yeah, I mean, the right person wins at the end of the day. But
Oh yeah, completely.
to be honest with you, any of them in the three in that room could have gone.
Yeah.
And yeah, there was a valid reason to sack any of them.
Yeah. I love that a target market was meant to be like, what, 8 to 10-year-olds or something.
Yeah, they always do this. They always make, as soon as you say make something for kids, they make it for like preschool people.
Yeah, I was
Hey
like,
kids, yeah, let's wave our hands in the air. And they're meant to be 7 to 8 year olds. Like, seriously, what are you doing? But they just don't get it. They assume everybody needs to be talked to like a 2-year-old. That's what I love though, is when they show the kids the stuff and they're brutal.
Yep.
They just say that what they say. And
I
they just
love
go,
that.
that's really boring.
There was that one kid that was like, this is probably for my like little brother.
Like, kids are not tactful. They just, if you ask them a question, they'll just give you the answer.
And yes, The Apprentice is still going. It's on series
It's on 19th,
18?
isn't it? Is it
No,
18 or 19?
18.
Yeah.
And I know he's contracted to do 19, whether he'll do 20 or not. Is
I
another
think
one.
he'll do 20 in stock, personally.
But yeah, I don't know what they were thinking when they designed this. And that cereal and then puts like summer fruits and passion fruit on it. Like, what?
No, what was the most mind-blowing thing is the fact that they secured a contract for 200,000 sales of absolute rubbish.
Yeah.
And the other team got, what, 6,000?
6,000. It was Iceland that did that deal, wasn't it?
Yeah, which is, I just don't understand. Like, I almost feel like something backfired though. Like they were meant to. Iceland had been told offer them a fixed deal, an exclusive contract, because we want to see what happens. Meanwhile, the other team just couldn't sell any. So what could have been, you know, they've nobbled themselves an exclusive contract, turned out to be a killer move.
Yeah, and the other team, like, what was it called? Arctic something they named their cereal. And then they didn't put any cereal on it, so it could just been dried fruit. And then they went, oh, we'll do this Arctic thing with a polar bear. And it was like passion fruit.
Yeah, they're so bad at designing stuff. So bad.
I was just sat watching with my, like, head in my hands going, what are you doing?
And, like, the project leader was trying to blame other people, and it was... She was the one faffing around, just going, oh, just move the word crunch over 2 pixels to the left. Can we just change this? Can we just change that? And the other one was going, we're running out of time. We need to finish this.
That other woman was getting so annoyed. She was like, can we just move on?
Did you notice she said nothing? She just stayed well under the radar.
Yep.
She just let people just tear into each other and just stayed out of it. I feel sorry for her. She got moved on to that team. She won like 6 rounds and then got moved to that team and has lost everyone.
Also, them 2 lads that have not won a single challenge.
Yeah, lost all 7 or something. I think he should swap them to the other team and see if it's a team problem. Or they just bring bad luck.
Right, please let me refuel game.
You know it's not going to.
I was hoping it might come.
Fixing these wind turbines.
Well, could you, when you've done that, Paul, could you jump back to the hills map and... Actually irritating that I can't just...
Gotta get a maintenance trailer all the way from over there. Is that just going to be a hitch tow it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Could you jump into the Faron on the hills map and just top me back up? Because I've got to do quite a bit of this map and I'm probably not going to make it.
I see a Fem and a Kenworth.
On the... what map am I on?
Well, I've gone to the hills, man.
No, I'm on Flatland. Sorry, Paul. It would help if I knew what map I was on.
Yeah, I'll need you in the hills.
The Voron
in
Grad?
a few minutes.
Yeah. Sorry, I just spent so much time on that hills map, I forgot I was on a different one.
And where do I need to go, Tommy?
I'll need you in the hills.
Thank you, Paul.
Mattman, thank you for 89.
Hey, Ty.
Yeah, you have to jump out of that. I can't use the... Oh, hang on. No. 1 sec. Yeah,
I don't know.
So you just need me to be in there or on the map?
I just need you to be on the map. I don't need you to actually physically do it.
Right. Hey, Ty. I don't think I have any trucks lying around.
Yeah, I'll leave your Londonderry there, Paul. That's a fairly reasonable place for it, I think.
Okay.
Also, the new traders are working so far.
Oh yeah, I'm still abandoned, boys.
Didn't even know you was abandoned.
Yeah, well, we went floor shopping this morning in 2 separate cars because
Wait, what?
because she had another appointment at 10, and then I think she had something else, and then another appointment at 12 for her nails or something.
It's beginning to sound like Mrs. Squirrel's lifestyle at this point.
Yeah, like I'm a bit like. Oh, and she took a pile of cash off my desk this morning as well, mate.
Yeah, this has definitely sounded like a Mrs. Squirrel
like
lifestyle.
I don't know whether them two have been texting in the background because honestly, it's getting conspiring. Oh, I went away last weekend. I did a radio event last weekend and was away. When I got back, the hallway was decorated, which is why she wants a new floor. So I was kind of happy under the theory that I didn't have to decorate because I loathe, hate, and absolutely despise the idea ever. And I've now got to buy a new floor. So it's a bit of a win-win-ish.
I mean, was it done in a colour that you don't mind? That was the only thing.
Oh, I don't care, mate. It looks fine. It looks great. It looks really good. It does look really good, and I'm happy. Like, to be honest, mate, my colour palette is boring. Really, like it's pretty much grey, or grey. Really, like I'm not. Yeah, I don't dislike the painting bit. The prep bit gets me, and the cutting the edges in really just I haven't got the time or patience for it. Like, I'm a big bloke. I don't need to be holding this dainty little brush. I just yeah.
Well, that's where you're going wrong. You just need to like get a power spray.
Well, I would spray. This is the point, mate. If it was me, I would spray it all, and it would be sprayed all the same colour. The ceiling, the walls, and the skirting board would all be the same colour, mate. I wouldn't even hesitate. I would literally spray it. Yeah.
Pay a professional painter. Dude, that used to be okay, but now the cost of painters and stuff, my God, they want to charge the same amount as money as like some, you know, some person that's been fully qualified as a technician for many years, has learned a very skilled thing. He comes in and paints your wall, and he's like, yeah, I'll charge you like $2,000 for that. And you're like, well, that's like 2 days' work for you. Yeah? What?
Yeah, a mate of mine who's a decorator, basically his going room rate is £500 a room. And normally it'll take him like half a day to do a room.
Yeah, you can just smash through it.
Yeah.
It's bonkers how much they charge.
You're not paying for their time, you're paying for their experience, really.
I remember this best painter I ever had. We're going back quite a few years now, but he was an old guy, and he was like semi-retired, so he just took jobs. Anyway, I knew him via a friend, so he said, "Yeah, I'll do it." He charged me £80 a day.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And he hand painted my entire downstairs hall staircase and upstairs landing. He'd already done one coat in the first day by hand. No roller. He didn't believe in rollers. Hand brush was a better finish. And he did it all
impressive.
in a day.
Wow.
And the second day, he did the next coat and he was done by the afternoon. And I got charged £160. And I was genuinely like, I feel really bad.
Yeah, like you need more money here.
Yeah, this guy was an absolute legend, and it was perfect, and it was done super quick. There's nobody else I've seen since can do what he did, and certainly not at that price. But he was one of the old school, you know. He just did a fantastic job, and he didn't overcharge anybody, and that's the way they used to be.
Pros don't need masking tape.
What?
Someone said I probably would have spent 3 days just masking tape. Professionals don't use masking. I feel like I'm in the majority because I love painting and decorating.
You're in the majority.
Oh,
I mean, you're in the minority.
Yeah. I
The
even
other
love old people.
You love it.
Yeah.
I
find it therapeutic.
Oh, mate, I get so bored. I don't mind the first coat, but when I've got to do another coat, I just look at it and I'm like, oh, not again. And the worst thing is if you do a second coat and it's not properly stuck and you need to do a third, I just get so depressed at that point. I just can't be dealing with it.
I also love tiling.
No, that's an occupation that can die there. Like, I would more than happily pay through the nose to have somebody tile. I just cannot stand it.
What about hanging doors, Tommy?
Oh, don't, Paul, please.
That's one thing, Paul. I'm all for this, but doors is where I draw the line.
Yeah, I saw a tool the other day, mate, and it was, I think it was near the 200 quid mark. I think it was like 180 quid's worth of tools, the door hanging kit. And I nearly bought it, mate, just because I hate it that much that I would rather pay extortionately through a nose for a tool that I'm going to use once.
What does it do?
I don't know, mate, but it's better than just, I don't care. Like,
It's Sammy, you should come and fit a door in my house.
Is it the Craig door jig?
It might be. I might need a link. Probably sounds about right. If what I've described is in that price range, then yes.
Like, my house is that old. None of the door frames are square anymore.
Oh well.
No. Well, that is a problem.
So, like, trying to fit doors. I mean, I've done it so much in this house. I'm used to it by now, and I can just do them with my eyes closed. But it's a pain.
I've never had a good experience doing a door. Never.
I do have a lovely set of chisels.
See, my chisels are handed down, like, basically were back from the 50s and 60s, my chisels. And they're still, to this day, work. All I've got to do is sharpen them. Every now and again, that's it. No, we're not replacing doors, Ty. It's just that occasionally you have to, and it's just horrible. It's a horrible experience.
Traumatic is the word I'm going with.
It really is. It scars you for many, many days, sometimes weeks.
I mean, this is actually the first time we've talked about it,
It
to
is.
be fair. And it was...
How long ago was that?
It was possibly a year ago, mate, if not longer.
Yeah. When we tried to hang the simplest of doors. And we both got traumatised by it.
Well, I have a great tool collection. I mean, some of them I don't have anymore due to reasons, but...
Yeah, you can get pre-cut doors, but they... If you want to hang a door on a door frame, like, you have to put the hinges on it, so you got to figure that bit out. You got to cut the space potentially in the door frame and the hinge to make that... in the door frame and the door to make the hinge fit flush. And then when you've done that, you've then got to deal with the locking mechanism. You know what I mean? You've got to... It's just a pain, and if you get it wrong, you've got to get a new door.
But then it can get even worse than that, because if your door frame is not square, you then have to start making adjustments to the door.
You know?
And there is even houses in the UK where their doors are not a standard size, so you end up trimming a door down to fit the weird size.
Yeah, I think, Paul, it genuinely was a case of, after we did yours, came home and partner turned around and went, I am going to change. No, you're not. Like, literally did not even let her finish the sentence of, I'm going to change the door. It's like, no, you're not. Nope, 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 nope. But why? Nope, don't need a reason. Why? You need to give a reason. Nope, I don't need to give a reason. Nope, 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 nope.
If you want your door changing, you're going to pay somebody else to do it, because it's
Yeah.
not me. Pocket doors? What's a pocket door?
Slides into the wall.
So there's a sliding door that goes inside the wall.
Yeah. So it shuts, opens flush, and you don't see it.
Haven't you got to, like, excavate a massive area out the wall to do that? Or do you have to just build the wall?
They're normally on, like, new builds where they're all just plasterboard and it's easy enough to do.
Just drywall doors. Words. Drywall walls, essentially, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that also depends on how your house is built.
Yeah, the older the house, the more janky it tends to be.
I hate as much as I like my house, I also hate it. Not just
it's fine until somebody
it.
wants to put a picture up and knocks a nail through a pipe.
Yeah, but it just doing anything, like hanging a picture, a mirror, because it's all breeze block, because of how old it is, it just takes forever to do anything.
The heck is this? Founders Keepers. My car broke down. I called a local mechanic for help. He is an interesting character because he picked the most convoluted way to get me and end up stuck naturally. Could you get this trailer out? Okay. Oh, and you live on the south of the map? Of course you do. Of course you do, mate. Why would you not live local? All your walls are thick concrete, blimey.
Oh, I learned some interesting facts about my house the other day. But my house started life as a doctor's surgery.
Interesting. It was built as a doctor's surgery.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a row of houses.
And then it became uni accommodation at some point, and then it got turned into a home.
And then they let you in.
Yeah.
So it just went downhill progressively.
Yeah.
Next thing, it'll be a kennel.
That's alright. I got asked how the garden is after what happened. I was like, wow, the fences still haven't been done. The only thing that's been happened to that garden since is it's been cleared out.
They take the bars off the windows.
Although I did this week price up how much all the fencing was going to cost.
Actually, fence panels are quite expensive at the moment, aren't they?
Yes, but I found a timber merchant that I can just buy the timber and just build them myself, which is a lot cheaper. But I thought I had to price it up before the old couple behind me moan at me again. Going, my fence has a hole in, and I'm like, well, yes, you got a point there, but you can't see it because there's a shed in the way.
Is it your fence to fix?
Yes.
You're right, type ups with power tools does sound very dangerous.
Well, I'm great with power tools.
Just don't stand near him.
Apart from one of them blew up yesterday while using it. That's besides the point. The motor died on one of my saws.
What, you burnt the motor out on a power tool?
I mean, it was like at least... I've had it a good 10 years or something, so it's done its job.
Did you...
Maybe
I know what you're going to say, but did you overtax it?
No, I was cutting like this thin piece of plywood, and he just went, oh, I can't be arsed anymore.
Is it definitely burnt out?
Yeah, I checked the fuse. I was like, it's not that. Checked the cable's not that.
Is it a brushless motor, or have you checked the brushes on it?
Yeah, it's gone. And I just was like, you know, I should have probably got a new one years ago, but if it's not broken, don't fix it.
My motor saw went like that, and I pulled it apart and found this little tiny like metal spring ring that held the side, the earth side for the brush on, and I found the part number. Found it. It was a German part. It was 43p for the part, and it cost me £20 in order to get it here.
Yeah.
So I ordered 4 because I thought I'm not playing this again, and I've sellotaped the spare parts onto the bottom of the saw if it ever does it again.
No. Sounds about right.
Also, tiny lion, I'm not cutting a piece of 6-foot plywood by hand.
That's what they used to have to do.
Wow, good for them. All respect to them, but no. One second.
This map is like Essex, it just rains all the time. Oh yeah, plumbers are stupid expensive as well. Thanks for the random damage game.
Oh, I love plumbing. I've got to replumb the dishwasher.
Wow, what's wrong with it?
Well, nothing's wrong with it. Mum just decided she wanted to move the dishwasher to another part of the kitchen so she could have extra storage.
Rigera, thank you for 15 months. Kiwi Jim, thank you for 38. New Axel, thank you for 67. Don't know if you get a cutscene or not.
Right. But that part of the kitchen does not have any water pipes there.
What is that arrow?
Oh, did I ever tell you about my water pipe in the wall fix that I still haven't got round to not being dodgy?
Water pipe in the wall fix.
So my sister decided she wanted to hang a picture and went through a water pipe in the wall.
Why did your sister... How old is she?
Hang on.
7?
How old? No.
8?
16.
16. Yep. 16. She took a hammer and some nails and just pounded the wall.
Yeah, because she wanted to put a picture of a motorbike on the wall, but that's besides the point.
Well, it's all right. There's nothing behind the wall.
So I just can't be asked to deal with the problem at the moment. So I've come up with a genius solution.
Get rid of all the tools so she can't.
Well, they are in my room now, but I had some fuel pipe laying around. So I cut off the bit that's broken, put the fuel pipe on and some security with some cable clips, and it's not going anywhere.
Get rid of your siblings, yeah. Remove the wall?
If I could, I would get rid of my siblings.
Smash the painting?
Who parked the fuel truck directly outside a garage?
Me.
No
Why?
way.
I was using it and you wasn't on this map, so you could just get out the truck, you know, and move it instead of just ramming it.
Well, I literally turned out of the garage and crashed right into it.
Honestly.
Sounds like something pups would do.
My house is like from the Victorian times. And where house would you put a water pipe that needed to go somewhere else in your house? It normally goes in a wall.
Thanks, pups.
No, it's...
Well, Vrome, UK law means they have to go up and down now, but given how old his house is, it probably doesn't conform to UK electric laws at all.
I've seen cables go diagonal.
Which is not allowed.
Yeah.
Trailer here with logs on the back, bizarrely. Like a free one.
Nice.
So I decided to take my girlfriend out somewhere nice at night, but got her flowers and all that jazz. The car got stuck along the way. All my romantic plans fell through and I had to ditch the car too. Fetch it for me, will you? What is this?
I love the name of it, Hopeless Romantics.
Where does he want to go? Oh, there.
Can I ask, was there a truck in this game that used to have the log carrier that used to fold onto it, or am I thinking that was Mudrunner?
Mudrunner.
That was Mudrunner, right?
It's never been this game.
That's okay then. I'm not going completely insane.
No, no, no. That was a cool thing, though.
No, Nuki World, Victorian houses have really high ceilings. And given how tall Pups is, like, you'd have to stand on a very big ladder to reach the top.
Yeah, my living room ceiling is like 12 or 13 foot high.
Sniffer, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thanks, Sniffer.
Newcastle upon Tyne. About an hour and a half away from where I am. Lol, Frome, I keep saying I want to get one of those every time something needs doing outside, like on the roof, or like the upstairs window, because it's just ridiculously high. No, believe it or not, I have a pair of step ladders. Also, all our blinds have had to be custom made
Why? Because they're so tall.
because of the length of the windows.
Didn't you have something coming through your living room window at one point?
You mean like a load of water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has that been sorted now?
Yes, I sorted that. It took a couple of days though to like find out where it was coming from.
J. Webster, thank you for 45 months.
I actually do have a sewing machine, Ty, yes.
Make your own curtains, yeah?
Surprise price of fabric though. Also, don't tell my dad what I threw out of some of his Christmas decks while he was away.
Can you just put yourself on loudspeaker a sec? I want to talk to your dad.
Nope, he's not even home.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Christmas to come along and he notices there's some of them missing. But there's nowhere I can pick up water that's close by. Hey. No, no, Danny, you're absolutely fine.
What's that?
Well, I'm happy to deliver more Xmas decks if you're only an hour away. No, Dan, we should not. I want to go on holiday one year over the Christmas period so I don't have to deal with it. No, no, not if I go to like the middle of the rainforest.
Actually, you can probably go to the Middle East because they don't do Christmas. I don't think.
I don't think I'd be welcome there, to be honest, Paul.
But with all your knowledge of cars,
Well, that's not why I wouldn't be welcome there, Paul. So I can't even book a cruise because they celebrate it on the cruise ship, don't they?
celebrate what?
Christmas.
You can do. You can go on a cruise for Christmas.
Yeah, but do they celebrate it on a cruise ship?
Probably.
Then I'm not interested.
I mean, put it this way. I was on a cruise ship last week in November, first week of December, and they basically put up a massive Christmas tree, decorations everywhere. They were already getting ready for it.
Yeah, see, no, I couldn't do that.
You still eating cashews, Paul?
I just started. It's been 2 hours.
I am the Grinch, yes.
Solar panels from Pipeline Bay.
Still weird having an F1 race on a Saturday.
I agree. Wait, where do we get solar panels from? When I'm clicking on it, it's showing me the docks.
Yeah, the docks is right.
No, the gateway, the ferry.
Yeah, no, well, that happened to me either as the same. But if you look actually at the dock, which is south from where you're looking.
Oh, so I need to go there. It's just been stupid.
The port, yeah. It was stupid. I was trying to find a cabin earlier.
How big are the solar panels? Are they one unit?
I believe so, yes. I'm going to say they're not producing much power lately with all of Paul's rain.
What?
Or solar panels.
No, it's gone sunny today.
Yeah, but I meant like recently. You've just had rain, and a bit more rain.
Yeah, we've been running battery power. Charging up overnight.
Yeah, someone asked, how are your solar panels and battery
they just started kicking off now. The sun's finally coming out. You know, I mean, winters, you don't generate a lot. But the batteries are great. It's working quite nicely still. I'll have the P12 out for a while. Let's bring that out. No, I'm not off-grid now. It's a grid-tied system. But 95% of my electric is off-peak now. According to the Octopus dashboard. Need to replace your roof next year or two and trying to figure out if the extra money for solar and battery is worth it. So far the math says no. Yeah, it does depend on how much electric you use, what price you pay for it, if you're at home, which way your house is facing, like there's all factors. How long you're staying in the home is a factor as well. Generally speaking though, the batteries are the ones that really make the difference. And if you buy a system right now with some solar panels, it just has to be one panel, but you buy it together, you don't pay any VAT on any of it, not even the batteries. Well, your batteries are good for at least 10 years. They'll probably lose about 20% in them 10 years. So factor that in. They'll probably pay for themselves after 5.
Yeah, but by the time they need replacing, there's probably new, better battery technology available.
Yeah, but you've got to get a return on investment of the thing that you're buying, right? It seems quite narrow, this truck. Is there no double rear?
I hate that truck with a passion.
It's so thin.
It's just got no power, no nothing. It's just meh.
Even what, with a big engine on it?
Yeah. It used to be the logging truck that we used.
Energy company states removed all incentive for giving energy back to the grid.
What task are you doing, Paul?
Solar panels one.
Okay.
Yeah, again, you need to work out how much electricity you're buying in a year and how much you're paying for it. And then if you can offset that to an off-peak rate, how much saving will you make? That's a good starting point.
Oh, that's quite far.
Where is my call-up? Which map did I leave it on? There it is. Yeah, soaking up the sun is the one I'm doing.
Okay. I'm going to start on static pressure.
Oh, which stupid map do I need? Which is the one with the port on it?
First one, pipeline.
Game? Has it recovered me to the wrong garage? I think it has. It's annoying, isn't it? It basically says, well, if you want to go across the ferry, it's going to cost you a lot of money. Or you can go further. And it costs you nothing.
I've got enough money to use the ferry.
Yeah, it just annoys me.
It's annoying because, especially that it charges you like, what is it, $750 or something?
More than that, it's like $1,400. It's a load of money. If only there's a way to hop over to that island. We never did do that rubble trouble. Oh, is that what that's for? To give you a shorter route down that way? Have we never picked that mission up because I can't view it?
It would be a task.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We've not picked it up.
We might have. You're just on the wrong tab on your thing.
One metal beam. One metal beam would unlock that. Hawk, thank you for a double top 40 months. I'm going to put the lid on them cashews and put them over there.
And how long will they stay over there?
Until my
Till the
stomach
start of the
says...
F1.
Till my stomach says, I want food.
Thank you, Plastic Road Sign.
They're great at giving you suspension and transmission damage. Well, maybe they built a nuclear power plant before the roads were destroyed and the flooding came. What flooding? There's flooding. I get the feeling I'm going the wrong way. Because I am. Finds the other side of Scotland where they're building a battery storage plant. This energy company's paying to move a telecoms mass. A battery storage plant, as in for the storage of manufactured batteries, or like an energy storage place where that stores excess energy? $400 megawatt, what, megawatt hours? Is there like a lot of wind turbines around or something? 1 billion Duracell AAA batteries. Yeah, can you imagine? Bowmax, thank you for 2 months. This list is 800 megawatt hours next to substation. It's quite big. Wish I had a battery like that. Clutch, thank you for 104 months. .32 gig RAM still a sweet spot for most people, Danny. Yeah, most people don't need more than 32. Is it me, or are there not many contracts now where you kind of need multiple people to sort it out? You used to have like really tricky ones, didn't they? Feels like it's been geared for single player.
Well, I've been doing one that needed 4 mediums, 2 shorts and 1 long logs. It's like you could have done that with more people, but I've just trained trailers together basically. Funny old place for a trailer store, this. The super heavy. It is really annoying the way there's nothing in between. There's like a 4 or 5 and then an 8. Like, where's the 6? Where's the 7? In the mod store, mate.
The following objects cannot be safely placed on another map. It may cause collision problems. Continue anyway.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what's it basically saying?
It might hang off the end the other side.
I accept no responsibility for spawning your trailer on the other side.
Yeah, it'll be off the pier and damage your truck, is what it's saying. Or it might.
It might not. Who knows?
Do you think I'm better off towing it, like winching it through then?
Well, there is that theory.
But then again, it might drop it off the end.
No, because when it winches it, it'll overlay it with you, so you'll just ghost.
If I attach a winch, 750, let's see what happens.
Well, you don't get the warning, and then, like I say, it'll just overlay it.
Okay, that works.
Whereas had you have gone over completely hooked, you'd probably have your rear axles over the bollards, wouldn't you?
Well, if it had spawned me here, I'd have been absolutely fine. There's plenty of room. They would literally have to spawn me, what, beyond there. It's loads of room, honestly.
Well, you'll have to try it for science, Paul.
It's just lying to me.
You'll have to try it for science, Paul.
How do you change the fuel amount? Not sure what you mean.
You can't. I don't believe. There's not an option to specify, like, oh, I only want 20 litres. You can only just... It's a pre-allocated chunk, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
It's normally a certain amount.
Irish. It's a strong lamppost. Cryptics, thank you for 5 years, sir. We've got Irish Spud and Irish Stitcher in chat. All set for the Island rugby game. I think these docks are big enough for my trailer. This should be fun. I mean, it honestly is, though, the most stupid pickup point.
Yep.
Like, yeah. Can I? Nope, there's nothing to winch to. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we need any more solar panels in reactive zone apart from these 6, do we know? Has anybody seen a mission?
I've not seen another mission, but I haven't really been paying attention.
Yeah, I second the motion.
Oh, it's 3 needed in the Elvira Hills. Oh, annoyingly, I can't carry 3. I can only carry 2 more. Yeah.
I mean, I know this is a bit late for a suggestion, Paul, but you could have taken the 4-slot FEM and then taken a sideboard trailer, which would have given you 6.
You know, Mrs. Squirrel's quite good at that.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that.
Just wait until you've done something and then look at hindsight and then go, oh, you could have done this.
Yes, dear. Speaking of yes, dear, would you mind hopping across to... I think I'm in SRS Hills. Or Onslow Hills, or whatever it is.
I just call it Hills.
Avaro Hills.
Elvira Hills, I think.
Thank you, 21 months, Sphinx. There you go. You done?
Thank you.
Pups, while I'm here?
I'm on the same map as you, so...
No, he's playing with an Xbox controller.
I still think you should play this on your rig.
Even though he should be in his rig.
Reactive zone.
You're going the same way as me, then.
I've got a trailer full of solar panels with me as well. Seems to remember cutting through here somewhere. It's amazing how slow flying birds appear when I toot my horn.
Lol.
37 miles per hour this thing goes, maximum speed on a flat road. I don't know why it bothers having a dial going up to 180.
Downhill sections, mate.
See you in a bit, Night Owl. I take it you're over the ferry, pups.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now is Paul going to risk it?
Well, I don't know what the other side's like compared to this side. See if I get the warning. I do get the warning.
You always get the warning with that trailer.
I think that one would have spawned off the end. I love the fact they put a trailer in the game that may not work with their own crossing. Brilliant. Can't turn. Friction. And then a wild pups appeared.
If you need fuel or repair points, that trailer has both.
I don't really need much, to be honest. I don't use the rig because I don't like driving third person with a wheel. That's what it is. Well, there is that. The game doesn't really do very good force feedback either. And the game in first person is a bit... yeah. Ever since the days of spin tires, people asked for first person view. And when they gave it to us, people went, I think I'll actually drive third person, thanks. Doing right, Thugger? You don't know what the heck the truck is doing in first person.
Still think the best first person I've seen you do is in expeditions going down the side of a cliff.
I'd love somebody to rewrite the auto winching code.
Yeah.
Go in front, pups.
No, I'm good. If I stay behind you and your trailer gets stuck on a turn, I can then drag it around for you. I'm going to the same place as you anyway, so...
Morning, boulders. This bit. Hopefully I can squeak through here. Turn, you stupid truck. At this point, I have no way of steering. I should use the winch. Hang on, I need to use the front.
Oh, trailer! You're like a seesaw!
Because it really helped the frame lag that just happened in between.
Oh, your trailer is like...
Would require some welding, I think is the term.
Oh, it's like a boomerang! There you go, you can use my roof.
It's the legs that are jammed into the side of the hill is the problem.
Can I get in front of you maybe and drag you?
Oh, that's fine, I got it. Just gotta turn this thing. There we go. We did take a shortcut, so you know.
Yeah.
The following objects cannot be safely placed on the other side of the map. But for real? Oh, I'm going.
He's risking it.
Seriously.
You'll be caught.
I'm on a massive road. What can possibly go wrong? Don't come through yet, pups.
I'm not.
Oh no, it actually spawned you correctly.
Right, now you can come through. Soaking up the sun. I think I went the north route last time. Oh, look, birds appeared.
Yeah.
Every time.
Gotta warn me, Paul.
Well, I had to check the map, mate. If you're riding right behind me, mate, that's your problem.
I've got sensitive multi-stage pumps on my trailer, you know. The best bit is this is only 2 of 4, so I've got to do this journey again across 2 maps.
Really? Couldn't you brought more trailers?
Well, this is what I had on that map, and I don't want to drive to a trader store again.
Did you see the drum wrestling? Yeah, I did. You behind me, Pups?
No, why?
I just wondered. You gone a different way?
Yeah. Just such a massive trailer, this thing. Yeah.
Surprisingly, though, I'm doing all right on fuel.
Nice.
That's some air.
Yes. Why is there a Zisk in the middle of the entrance to the lumber mill?
Not mine.
Forgot your trailer. I think they should allow like bigger construction projects. And by that I mean you basically see like a bit of land and then you've got to bring over excavators and stuff, and then the land changes so it's dug out. Then you've got to bring over concrete slabs, and you've got to bring bricks and God knows what else, wood. Then the first floor gets built. And it kind of goes on like that until you build this entire structure out, like this reactor or whatever it is. So it's like a multi-stage thing.
Yeah.
But you feel like, well, I've actually built that. Because it tends to be more like, oh, bring a few parts and ba-da, there's a nuclear reactor. And then the reactor should generate power, and then, you know, I don't know, all the lights in the map start to come on because power's been generated. So you feel like you're having an effect on the environment.
Yeah.
32 grand! Woo! I'll pay for the ferry crossing.
God, that was a lot of, like, painful.
Painful logging.
Well, it was 4 medium logs, 2 short logs and 1 long log, but not all 3 of them were from the same place.
Obviously, because that would be too easy.
Like every other logging station on this game, where they're all together. Like, no, can't do that, can you?
No way. Nah, you can't have like one logging station that can just cut logs to length for you. Who'd want that? Wow. Well, the strongest fire hydrant. Wait, they've already got loads of solar panels here, and they want another 6 boxes of them. Okay. Wait, am I going to have to drive the truck into that box, or drive the trailer into that box? Hey?
Truck.
Meh. That is literally not how you would make this drop. Possible cutscene, but I doubt it. Oh. Somebody got shot.
Ouch.
It's just no need.
Rip headphone users.
To slam solar panels down like that. And they're eco-friendly too. Who needs that nuclear power plant anyway? You jumped. Factorio 16 square nuclear power plant produces as much as a few screens of solar panels. Yeah, the solar panels will only work in the day as well. And the nuclear reactor needs constantly supplying with stuff, doesn't it? Like, the solar panels are only good with the battery, but they work pretty well. If you run out of refined uranium, you've got a problem. Alright, let's see. What time are we on? Time's the race? 5?
5. So we got like,
5.
what? 10 minutes? 20 minutes?
About 15.
That's why I've stopped doing the one I was doing. Gonna do split loop 1 with me, Paul.
What's that?
It's on flatland.
Right. Metal beams.
Metal beams and concrete blocks.
The concrete blocks come from here.
Yeah, it's all on flatland.
Oh no, the concrete blocks are here as well, where I am.
It all needs to. If you teleport to the flatland garage, you can just go. It's all on the same map. Unless it's easier for you to grab them there and drive all the way back to flatlands.
Flatlands, I can't help but thinking the flat earthers live here, you know. What is it we need to,
Well, if I grab... it's up to you what... You can just take a normal flatbed.
Have I got a flatbed lying around? You in a Zisk?
No, I'm in a Kenworth 963.
Wait, what?
I'm in the Kenny.
Oh, Summit's in the Zisk. Where are you going exactly then?
Well, if you grab the concrete blocks from the flooded port, I'll keep going to the metalwork and grab the beam.
Come on. Am I already in the garage? Is that what the problem is? So I just need a 2-slot flatbed.
Yeah, we might as well just do this quickly with the time we have. Than do anything big. What truck is that?
Oh, I can't use it anyway. It's the civilian thingy.
It's the Ank, isn't it?
Yeah, civilian version of the Ank. So that's all we'll do. Sorry, where am I going?
To the flooded port or whatever it's called.
Where you are?
Where I currently am. And you can grab the concrete blocks, I'll grab the metal beams and we can drive around to where they got a U.
How far have we got to take these?
So once you get there, if you just keep going towards the metalworks, it's across the bridge, left and down to what I'm guessing will be a nuclear power plant or something.
Oh my god. What was that damage? Like I just drove through a lot of flowers and just took a shed load of damage. Like seriously. I reckon the cops have put stingers in them flowers.
Yeah.
Okay, we didn't know about that hole, did we? Place is really flooded. Right, am I grabbing the blocks?
Concrete blocks, yeah.
2 of them.
Yep.
And then we're going to the lower waterway bridge.
Yeah.
And you're getting there by the southern bridge?
Yes, I'm going across the bridge, then left. It looks closer than going back. Well, for me anyway, it's probably closer than going back to the garage and around on the concrete road.
We'll see.
Drive it like you've stole it, Paul.
Hashtag never left.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag rain and iRacing.
Hashtag not sure about 24 hours of Le Mans anymore.
Second cup of tea of the day. Thank you, dear.
You don't have time for that, Paul. You've got to drive that truck like you've stolen it.
Hey, I never lifted whilst that happened. I've been banging it down the road. Oh my god.
You lifted.
Well, if I hadn't have done, I think even worse things would have happened.
No, I'm waiting across the other side of the bridge.
I don't know how those birds stay up with just the speed they fly, you know?
No, I don't know either.
I think they're below
Nothing.
stall speed, personally.
Yeah.
not wrong there, Elsinore. So I'm looking at you. I pressed the winch button. What do you think it winched me onto?
To something you can't winch to.
A tree behind me. Like, your wheels are as big as my cabin.
Oh, I got a turn.
Hey, Pup's got a turn there, mate.
Yep.
Never lift, Pups. Sounds like you're lifting to me. In fact, it actually sounds like you're going backwards. You sure this is the right way?
Yeah. I have to give this. I hate the turning circle on this Ken, but it's fuel efficient.
Yeah, its turning circle is ridiculous. You can literally see the wheel just doesn't go more than about 30 degrees.
Yep.
It's just bonkers. What point do we turn right then?
Coming up.
Is it here? It's got to be this, right?
Yeah, we need to go into the thing. Oh, that's a small gap for this trot. We need to get out the other side.
Was that banging and clattering? Is that all your metal?
Yep, that's the metal beams.
Well, we can't go that way. Let's hope we can go around. Possible cutscene. Whoa, that concrete. Look how far that went.
Look how far my metal beams went.
Wait, so we just unlocked that bridge? Nice.
Yeah.
Wait,
And in
what?
perfect timing.
The tarmac bridge to the east of the...
So is there another... Can you do the other bridge then?
Yeah, there's one behind
Oh.
us.
Really?
Yep. There's also an upgrade on that little island that we can get.
I can't believe you can actually unlock those bridges.
What's the mission called?
Split loop 2.
Wait, why are you floating? Oh, you know. Yeah, it's weird. There's no, like, box outside of it to show that you can.
Because it's a contract, not a task.
Exactly. Which is, I think, what's probably led somebody to think you can't get it. Like you can get it, but not via a task box that you can drive into. Which is a bit annoying, to be honest, because it should still show it anyway, in my opinion. That's split loop 2. It looks like you can only deliver it on the other side, which is just dumb. Absolutely dumb. Are you alright there, Pumps?
Yeah, I'm just washing my front wheels.
You're just washing your nose, yeah?
Yeah, it got a bit dirty on that track. I was just giving it a wash.
It's alright, Pups, I got you, mate.
Thanks! I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Your engine's just detonating right now.
I'm stuck.
How did that go?
Not so well.
Yeah, I don't even think I could get you out of there. We'll see. You're quite heavy.
Yeah. Can I repair my engine?
Oh, hang on, I've winched onto you. Friction!
Moving! I'm moving! We got this!
I wish I could unravel the winch a little bit.
We've got this! Let's go!
My tyres are just slipping.
Come on!
Thing is, your engine's going to be like 100% damage.
No, I had some repair points I just used on it.
All right.
Woo!
There you go.
Thanks!
Now don't go snorkeling again. You need your
I'm
trunks.
sorry.
What stage your engine in now?
It's fully repaired, courtesy of my repair points.
Really?
Yeah.
As if. Right, I better stop for the F1, I think.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Starts in like 9 minutes. Ugh. Right, peeps. I'll be back tomorrow morning. 11 AM start. Normal schedule tomorrow. So yeah, gonna go watch the F1. I swear, if you drive in that water again.
I'm not. I'm just turning around.
Right, thanks for watching, guys. If you're watching the F1, hope you enjoy it. Let's see who can fight for second place. Can't wait to see who gets second. Let's go. But yeah, from Pups and Sammy and I, wish you a good day, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a fun evening. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good afternoon.